Hello gamers. Um, it appears I am late. It appears I did an oopsie and I am late. I apologize. Will it happen again? Yes, it probably will. To be honest with you, it will happen again. Am I sorry? Yes, I am. Hello, late. Wow. Okay, great. No, this is good. This is fine. Hello. How are you doing today? It's been a hot minute. It's been a hot minute since I've been live. It's been a hot minute since we played. I didn't defend RBS at all, actually. Oh my god. Let me tell you about the mare I've been having. But let me say hello first to everyone. Let's see. Hi Drew. Hi Snaggle. Hi VHack. You guys are much more on time than me. I am sorry. Hi Sarah. Um Hi Roof Six. Oh, there goes my hair. That's nice. That's great. Hi Roof Six. Hi Miss Murray, my favorite my friend who thought I got an who got hit. I was complaining on Twitter that I already got whammed, and Mara was like, "Oh my god, did someone hit you?" And it was my favorite interaction. How you doing, Miss Mari? Hi, Destian. Welcome, welcome. The question of the day is, which is your favorite PS2 or PS3 game? Um, for me, it has to be one of the Sims games. I play those religiously. Dare says for PS1, it was Grandia. Heard a lot of good things about it. Metal Gear Solid 4 or Uncharted. Wait, were those? Oh yeah, PS3, wasn't it? PS2 was Final Fantasy 7 and PS3 God of War. Okay, nice. My favorite Haikaba shipper? It's my favorite Haikaba shipper. What do you mean? There she is. There she is. Whee! Welcome back to stream. Hope your legs are still attached after all that hiking. Oh my god, Drew. I am struggling. I am struggling. Did you update OBS? I ended up having to update back up. So, let me tell you about my struggle with OBS, okay? Also, let me just fix my volumes. Let me tell you about my struggles. So, with all the good, like, will in the world, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna fix, like, today 2 p.m., I'm gonna fix the issues I've been having with OBS, where, some games are showing dark or not at all. So, I tried everything I could. I did so much Googling, and, it was not helpful.
Such a pain.
But, one thing I figured is maybe an update broke it because updates keep breaking my OBS. So I figured if an update broke it, maybe, it will help if I... By the way, thank you also for 5 months. Thank you. I don't remember if I said thank you. Maybe if I downgrade back to a previous version, it will fix it. It didn't fix it. It absolutely didn't. But what it did was fix my spout capture... break my spout capture. So I had to uninstall OBS, reinstall to the newer version, and then reinstall Spout and set everything up again for my model, which was just, really fun. Anyway, let's very quickly do this one to burn the resin I have before we get started with the story while I talk to you guys. I was worried. I was worried. Hi Mari, how you doing? I thought you got drunk. I didn't. I was drunk on my lack of power, I suppose. Hi Sarah, how you doing? Oh, you know what? Journey! Yeah. You know what? Journey was one of my... And Portal 2 was one of my favorites. Yeah. Just burning my spare resin, and then we'll kind of get started already, because I kind of did my dailies before I started stream, so... Yeah, thank you for the head pats. So that's what I've been struggling with, and I did not fix the issue I had last time. So if anyone has any ideas, please let me know, because I'm at a loss. I checked, it's only the game capture that's capturing things wrong. The display capture gets it right. So yeah, who knows? Who knows? But yeah, it's a problem for future me, because I have literally no idea what else I could be trying. Today we're playing Genshin Impact. I haven't been streaming in a little while because I had a house guest and I walked so much, guys. I touched so much grass. It should be illegal how much grass I've touched, okay? I've walked like 40k steps in the last 4 days, which doesn't sound like that many, but most of them were in hills. So,
who's our target?
Oh my god. What a terrible time to be me. I walked so much. I think my legs are gonna fall off, and Yeah, there's nothing I can do. My legs are so sore. It's been a while since my legs were sore just from walking. I did all the touristy shit, and I'm about to do it again when Web arrives on Monday. So yeah, that's been me. But how's everyone doing? How have you been in the 5 days where I didn't stream? Which feels like a small eternity. It feels like I haven't seen you guys in forever, even though it's only been 5 days. Mr. Tainari, oh my god, I always have him in my party. He's one of my best. He's one of my best units. Good luck with your homework.
Important message. Last Christmas, I gave you my heart, but the very next day.
No! Rehak, no, stop trying to wham me with Daisy. Stop it! This is hateful. This is very, very hateful. How dare you? Thank you for the lecture. I appreciate it. But yeah, today is a very, very self-indulgent stream. I really want to play the Archon quest that recently came out, which I haven't even touched because, to be honest, I'm behind on a lot of stuff because I was like, oh, maybe I should stream it. My poor quest log looks like... My quest log is such a problem. So this is the Archon quest I want to do today. We'll see how it goes. There's all the story. I haven't done Lyney's, Neuvillettes, nor Risley's story quests. Oops. I think this is the Melusine quest. Haven't done that. Haven't done this other word quest. I don't even know which one this is. Haven't done the Research Institute Chronicle, the world quest, at all. Well, I did a little bit, but, barely. I don't even know what this is. This is here, too. This is existing. As you can see, I did not finish the Aranara quest, so I did make decent progress on it. Didn't do whatever this is. Didn't do... Oh my god, this one was killing me. Didn't do this desert quest. Got stuck on this one. No idea what I have to do for this. And then all those other, quests that I just haven't been touching. Haven't done them. I'll do them someday, I'm sure. And don't even get me started on Hangouts. Haven't been doing my Hangouts. It's terrible. I didn't hang out with Kave. Oh, that's quite shameful, to be fair. Where are the Hangouts? Hold on. Wait, how do I... Oh, Hangouts. Haven't done Farina's either. Yeah, I haven't done Caves. I've probably seen every inch of this quest line, but I have... I've been so bad at doing these. I've only... As you can see, I skipped Bennett. Sorry, Bennett. And then I started doing all these. And then I gave up like a year ago. Poor Bennett, I just skipped him. I'll do it someday. It's been really shameful. Hi, Jay. How you doing? Nice to see you. Hey, Peluche, thank you for your watch streak. Wait. You guys get channel points there for what streaks? Hold on, that's actually kind of cool. Not hanging out. I know, he's so beautiful, and I just haven't done it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I kind of don't want to do it, just because once I've done it, it's done. I can't do it again. Well, I guess I can, but it won't be the same. I can't do it for the first time anymore. So I just kind of been saving it for a special occasion. Maybe I'll stream it. I don't know. Hi, Kira. How you doing? Thanks for checking in, VHack. They're long and sometimes I lag behind. They are very long, aren't they? There's just so much. Just so much. And, yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. His little waist. He's so country. You always get channel points for that? Really? Wait, really? Do you? Damn. The benetrail? That's terrible. I can't believe I said that out loud. Hope you're doing great, girl. I am okay. Wait, which is that the Melusine side quest? No. As you can hear, I did just cough, but I am doing better. I am less sick, which is a win in my book. I touched so much grass. It's been nice to be inside. I did have to leave briefly today, but I've mostly been inside, which has been extremely enjoyable. Big fan, big fan. But yeah, no, I have another house guest arriving on Monday, so I'm just bracing myself for more grass touching and my poor wallet crying. Thank you for the lurk. It is shown in chat as new though. Aha! I had no idea. Damn. Huh. Well, I guess it's nice to see it in chat. Oh, other Genshin players, did you pull for Miss Farina? Because I did, but I have nothing for her. I have nothing to build her with. I don't have any of this stuff. I don't even know what this is. I have nothing. I don't have a weapon for her. She is super cute. She is very cute. I have no time. I'm still trying to build my Risley. She's been pulled and then abandoned. I know, I have nothing for her. I just don't have a single suitable weapon for her. It's such a problem. I kind of hope to pull her signature because else I don't know what I'm gonna give her. Yeah, level 40. Yeah, hold on. Let me just shift my chat over there because it bothers me that it's here. Here we go. She took so many pulls and sent D-Look along the way. Oh my god. I do have Alhythe, of course. So I didn't have any interest in pulling Alhythe back when he came out. But then I pulled Kave, you see? I pulled my beautiful, beautiful boy. And I thought to myself, well, he needs a friend. He needs someone to take care of him. So I pulled and built Alhythe. So yeah, he has a friend now. Dolly, thank you so much for the raid.
This is your captain speaking. Please fasten your seatbelts. We have an incoming raid.
Thank you so much. How was your stream? How was Prey? I have been lurking, but I was busy, so I didn't talk. How many pulls did it take there? I got her C2 just because I changed my mind after the Arc Quest and love her now. Oh, I'm so excited! I'm so excited to play the Arc Quest. It was really difficult to stay away from spoilers. Hi Drew, hi Season, hi T-Pose, hi Zombie? Welcome, welcome. Hi Miki, welcome to the chat. How are you all doing today? Richwood, thank you so much for checking in. Where was it? Neuvillette separating them in the menu. I know, but I do have them on the same team. Is it a terrible team to play? Yes, but I do still play them together, so... Oh, is my yeet broken? Okay, I will do it manually for you. Because things have been kind of broken. Here you go. Thank you for your watch streak. How you doing, Ninja? How was Prey? Guys, go check out Soli. He's a lovely streamer and a fellow VTuber who's been playing Prey for the Gods, which is reminiscent of Shadow of the Colossus. So if you like that kind of game, go check it out. I go back to fully homework. Yeah, no worries. Good luck, good luck. I missed you. It feels like I haven't streamed in like forever. Hold on. Where are they? Look, there they are. Beautiful. Still play them together. I don't care if it doesn't work. But welcome to the chat, everyone. I'm Camille. I'm an airship captain VTuber. I'm a miHoYo game and a variety streamer. I sing songs sometimes, and I also play cozy games. And today we're playing the Arcan Quest, which I'm super excited about. I've been trying to stay away from spoilers, which hasn't been easy, but I'm really excited to get into it. I really want to welcome you back with a raid. I appreciate that. Thank you. Almost halfway to my cabin upgrade. Oh, what do you mean? Okay, hold on. Reborn in the land of grievances. Continue that they cause adequate. Yeah, I don't care about this. Spend current quest. There we go. I just want to do this one. Yes, okay. I want to spend Thursday evening watching my favorite airship cabin for last time before I move tomorrow. It's tomorrow? Wait, that's super exciting. Oh my god. Are you excited? The dream team? Exactly. They're beautiful. That's all I want. Okay, I know I voted for I don't care about spoilers, but now I care about spoilers, even as if I even pay attention to stream anyway. Excuse me, Moose, you're literally a mod. Excuse me? I won't spoil which no one spoils it, but I'm sure you'll enjoy it. It was one of my favorite quests, Genshin Arcan Quest. You know, so Arya said the same thing. That was probably the best one, so I'm really excited. I really liked part 1 and part 2 of this Arcan Quest. I didn't really like 3 and 4, so I'm looking forward to it. How sad was their pity to look at 78 and 76 more for Farina? That's pretty dire. That's pretty bad. Got a bit sick from the Serpent boss being so spinny. Oh, did you get motion sick? I did see you take a break. So excited to see you do the Genshin update. I'm so excited to do it. Oh, I can't wait. Good to you managed to stay away from spoilers. I got a few, but I don't think any of them were major. So I think we're good. I think I'm Gucci. How's the volume for you guys, by the way? It kind of looks loud now. Hold on. How's the volume? Does the VIP passenger status not come with a cabin upgrade? Scammed as shaking my head. You guys have a cabin? Damn, where did you get it from? And please give it back. We all know Chad is the real star of the stream. Excuse me. Chad is still, by the way, in a position I don't like. I think this is better. I'm a mod, which means I pay attention to a conversation. Wait, do you mean you're actually playing a game? I thought this was all pre-recorded anyway. Yeah. I'm just really good at predicting what you guys are gonna say. Word for word, so yeah. Beginning to stress about it a lot because I'm not at the stage of packing a plan to be at this time. Oh no! What time are the trucks arriving? Me cried for Rena, she hit home. I haven't seen much of it though, so excited to see the story of her. I'm so excited. Okay, let's get started. It's louder than normal. Is this better?
Now for a little rest after breakfast. This is the life.
Honestly, so watching the beginning of Genshin again, I've realized just how relatable Paimon is. And this, yeah, that's me right there.
Wait a sec.
Me too.
Isn't something important supposed to happen today?
Your life, the game is a recording there. Oh, right, I'm just playing this off YouTube.
We're supposed to leave the Fortress of Mirapede. Come on, we've got to go complete the release procedures now.
I do feel like getting out of jail is a big day. It was so bad. Oh no. I saw Farina imitate the Archons while she rides her swing, and now I know at some point she gets sad. That's enough for me to be invested. You're like, damn. Damn, this is all took. A crumb? Thank you. I'm obsessed now. My Yasmin sleep was rough last night, so on top of it, made me a bit nauseous, but I'm okay. I'm glad you're okay. Motion sickness sucks. Okay, hold on. The layout of this, of the fortress is the worst. Jailbreak? It's just like me for real. I mean, we are getting released like legally. I don't think it's a jailbreak if like they're letting us go. But such a big day after we left jail before already. Right, literally, I had to teleport back into jail because I had already left. And like, they just let us walk out, story-wise as well, to get neuvillette, right? Okay.
Please sign here. This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Mirapede via the regular channels.
Yay!
It's been so long since we've been to the surface.
Literally been 5 minutes. It's been 5 minutes. Oh dear.
What's happening?
Are you okay?
I'm fine, thanks. But I wonder what that tremor was just now.
Let's go ask the Duke.
Yes! Let's go. Yes. The Duke? Big fan, yes. 10 out of 10. I want to have my 4x4 Galaxy cleared and taken down before I eat dinner, but I'm currently eating dinner and it's not cleared and not taken down. Uh-oh. Oopsies. I also make fun of people in positions of authority. Chief Masculine Inner Sorrow, you're like, she's just like me for real. Shawshank Redemption style? No. Just signing some paperwork. Hey Adder, how you doing? You leave the jail, break it from the outside? That seems like a terrible idea for an underwater jail. That one was really fast and spun when you hanged onto it. Oh man, that would have made me motion sick too. Sounds like a plan. I have been thinking about the Duke a lot. Actually, he's been on my mind, so this works. Trevor? Hardly know. Marisa! Have you gotten around to the new version of Honkai? No, not really, no. The last thing I did was a thing with Topaz. And the event, the Pokemon event. Sorry, I've got something in my throat. Just super motion speedy, that makes sense. That would get anyone motion sick.
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
He's beautiful. I love him so much.
Yeah, what was with the earthquake just now?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor.
His voice is so
In
nice.
fact, it seems it came from the surface. Over the years of serving as the warden here, I've developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and
he's got a
what
whole
occurs
bakery.
underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
So the fortress is okay?
If you recall our last incident, if
his
there
hair.
really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Huh, you've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened. By
Down,
the way,
calm down.
do you
Are you
know
telling me to
today?
calm down or that I'm down bad? Because both of those things are probably true. You're a bit sick? Oh no, is it like a cold? Get well soon. I am doing alright. I'm actually recovering from my cold, which is nice. I can't get over just exploring and seeing around the areas. It's so pretty. Hype for the next boss. Which one is the next one? Thanks for the hydrate, by the way. His muscles look painted onto his chest. It's Mihoyo has no idea how to do buff men. They're just like a muscle on my playable character. What do you mean?
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
I don't understand how his cape is floating. With the power of anyway.
Wait, seriously?
Today is the day we say goodbye to the
Ah,
fortress.
yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Yep.
I'm really excited for his story quest, like his character quest.
It's you two.
Oh, she's so
Are you
cute.
leaving now?
I love her.
That's right. Today is our last day in prison. But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here.
You can literally
It's
teleport
actually
out
been
anytime.
pretty nice.
A lot of
Oh,
pet
yeah,
people help us
Paimon
out.
feels fond of this place now. Then be sure to come back and visit. I'll miss you.
Literally, this is jail. What do you mean come back and visit? Like, imagine being like, oh yeah, let me just pop down to the jail real quick. No, this is not how this works. Cam sees Risley, starts stroking. Oh, sorry, yes, I have something stuck in my throat. Uncommenting cough. Me like, very understandable. Have a nice day. I'm glad you're feeling better. Yeah, I'm still a little bit coughy, but I'm definitely better. Oh, Daisy is on my lap. I love his video so much. Me too. Like, since I heard him in Fire Emblem 3 Houses, I've been very fond of his work. It's all magic marker. He's a yeti. He has huge ass claws and glowing eyes. Ooh, that sounds exciting. No idea about this part of Genshin, but has there ever been an actual attempt to eat Paimon? I don't think so, as far as I'm aware. I might be the first though. My favorite is when I teleport out of the underground quest where you trap with Yanfei and Kukyo and company. You can just be like, peace nerd, and TP out. I imagine it would probably just disappear, but I like the idea of, like, you know, being that gif, like someone doing a peace sign and slowly fading out of existence. Like someone just turning the opacity down, and everyone's like, what the fuck? My immersion.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
But I want to say.
You're not going to see us off?
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure. Let's go.
Let's go!
Well, you actually agreed. No worries, you must be busy.
No,
Paimon
no, no,
was
no.
just joking.
No, don't say that. I want him to escort us.
So you do have a polite side, I see.
Sorry, I don't know what
for
noise
so
that was.
long. I imagine
Thank you for
must
the lurk,
feel like
Adder.
you're lacking
Thank you, I hope you will.
companionship.
Oh,
Shall
did
I
you hear
come along
Unravel?
too?
That's alright. It's not like we'll never visit again.
Yeah, don't worry, we'll come back to see you. Paimon really likes the cafeteria here. The chefs sure do know how to make good grub.
Hey Asta, how are you doing? It's nice to see you.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
We'll do our best to stay out of trouble. Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Meripede is finished. That's the end of another chapter in our
Let's
journey.
go!
And since neuvillette was the one who asked us to come here, we should probably go report to him now.
That makes sense.
Next up, the Palais Mermonia. You're going to see Monsieur Neuvillette? Please pass on our kind
Everyone,
regards.
they're struggling so hard to say the word monsieur. It's pretty funny. Okay, hold on. What is popping up on my side? Okay, that's nice. Thank you, Windows. Very interesting. Thank you. I've been kind of scoping out next boss and seeing what they're like before seeing them for each stream. Oh, yeah, that's nice. That's cool. I'm fairly certain nothing you do outside the cutscene is actually canon. Canonically, we're just camping out in teapot between quests. I like the idea that, like, the traveler outside of the quest is just, like, stuck in a T-pose, like, hovering above the ground, just T-posing in a corner. I'm gonna cry once I beat it all. How far into the game are you, actually? Thanks to the stretch, by the way. I have to be careful because Daisy's on my lap, so I don't want to jostle her. How's stream? I just started really late, but yeah, I am doing good. I'm excited to be playing this. More crime? No!
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
I
These
believe
Reena's
it would be
super
the
cute.
polite thing to do.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
Tell him yourself. Twitch, that was a joke, don't get angry. Okay. Not the way everyone's like, okay, hold on, let me abandon some quests real quick. How's OBS looking? I have no idea how to fix it. I tried for like an hour or more today to fix it, and I have no idea how to fix it. I can't do it. I tried everything. If anyone has any ideas, let me know, because I have no idea. Whenever you look out, the traveler just freezes and T-Bone's pals like, fuck, how long is it gonna be this time? Damn, that's kind of dystopian. That's kind of very dystopian. 2 more after this one. Oh, you're doing good then. Hold on. Let me... okay, do I need to do this real quick? I should not have picked up these quests. I thought I was gonna do them, and then I didn't do them, and now they're cock blocking me. Okay, hold on. Let me... Tsuneku, how you doing? This keeps happening! I hate it when they do that. Yeah, they're like, do your side quests. Yeah. I thought I could maybe drop it, but it seems I can't do it with everything. But taking this quest, like, I thought I could suspend like this, but apparently it doesn't want me to suspend it. Apparently it's like, this is too important. You must do this. Fine, that's fine. This is the beginning of Neuvillette story quest. We're story hopping a little bit. We can do that. I keep making that mistake. I keep like accepting the quest because I think, oh, I'll do it today, and then I get busy somehow, and then they just pile up, and I don't do them, and it's a pain. I know, I have so many quests. Like, look at this. It's such a problem. But they take so long. Like, I've been doing the R&R quest for like hours and hours, and it's just not done. I haven't started, so it shouldn't be a requisite. Yeah, I don't understand. Like, I haven't done anything with this. Like, so you know, it annoys me. It's asking me to do it, but that's okay. We can talk to neuvillette.
Take it easy.
Can't wait for them to let you unlock character quests without actually accepting them. Exactly, because as I keep getting pinged, and I don't care for that. Aronaris and I gave up on the game. Actually, understandable. Have a nice day. I still haven't finished it.
Wait, did I hear that right? Monsieur Neuvillette, are you sure you'd like to take over the case yourself?
That's right.
No, but why?
He's so cute.
Technically speaking, cases like this are better left to the guards.
Whose sub baby is this?
Hey there, what are you two talking about?
Thank you for the resub. Thank you for 9 months. How are you doing? Can we get the relevant shoutouts, gamers? The character quests are like 2-3 hours each. Yeah, I think that sounds about right. They added in the last patch, but no, because now I only accepted it. I haven't started this. This is the first scene of Neuvillette's story quest, and it's forcing me to do it without, yeah, just because I accepted it. Well, because I unlocked it. You want to see how bad my Honkai quests and texts were? Yeah, Honkai is pretty bad for me too. I try to do most of the quests nowadays because when I started the commissions in Fontaine, I got blocked because of lyney's. I can't do commissions because of lyney. I just saw 2 hours to get through and do 2 many commissions. I had the same thing. I kept like trying to get to my dailies, and lyney's story quest is in the way, and I kept floating into it, and it was such a problem. I kept getting cutscenes. Yeah, same thing for me. Really annoying. Once you accept them, any involved characters get locked to it, so you have to do whatever interaction it is to release them for the main quest. Yep, that's what I'm doing right now. Hello, Neuvillette, Monsieur Neuvillette. Gotta be my favorite character. Yeah, it's been it's a problem. Doing iGamer, how about you? Yeah, I'm good. It was really nice today to not go outside for more than half an hour. It was pretty good. It was pretty sick. House Madison. How are you liking that? Look at my man, Monsieur Neuvillette. Lara, it's nice to see you. How you doing? Kevin gets Risley, I get Neuvillette, and they get each other. Maury, you crack me up. You're the funniest.
Traveler in
Maury's
Paimon,
so funny.
please help me talk our Chief Justice out of this. He wants to investigate a case on his own.
Oh wait, since 4.2, okay, that's good to know. Thank you, sir.
This is completely unprecedented. How can we have the Udex acting like a private detective?
He's so cute. Planning to break
Thank
into the
you for your
industry.
concern, but I currently have no such plans. Oh,
He's so dry.
apologies, I took
Which
your
is funny
question
because
in
of water.
earnest, but it now occurs to me that it was most likely in jest.
Oh my god.
So, what is it exactly? It sure
Maury
sounds
cited.
serious if it's something you've got to investigate personally.
A rare Maury
A
sighting.
Melusi named Kiara received a threat letter.
What's new Kami Viak? Thank you for the shout out. Yeah, no worries, of course. I shall be lurking. Gonna have dinner soon, but want to swing by and initiate the lurk. Thank you for dropping by. Enjoy your dinner. Madison was good. Solid 7 out of 10. Hell yeah. It's incredibly inconvenient, but it is a good way to keep the world state in check and not get Bethesda out of a quest with no idea what you have to do because an NPC is off in a cave somewhere. But it is weird because I don't know what stops them. Like, most of it is like cutscenes. So it wouldn't stop NPCs from like existing in several places. I don't know. It's weird. Weird. Did Tim and Zhongli in a room? Did you see all those like TikToks? It's like him and Zhongli just like having old men conversations. It's very funny. Wait, but the little colibri dance, that's very good.
And then?
That is all the information I have acquired at this stage.
They must
I
have
have no
utter-
idea why you're so hung up over this. I've checked the schedule in advance, and it seems like there aren't any trials today.
Oh, the little wings on the
if you
melazine, so
insist,
cute.
I have no objections.
Thank you for understanding. I will leave a note
So
explaining
pretty.
my absence on my desk.
How can a man
I
be
would
so pretty?
appreciate it if you could take it to Lady Farina.
Illegal.
She may
Illegal.
have no interest in official affairs, but standard procedure dictates that I'm still responsible for reporting to
His
her.
voice
Yes,
so
yes,
nice.
understood.
Really like his voice.
I'll come back later and deliver the note to her.
That's how you end up with some fucked up NPC state. Suddenly they're 5 10 hours trying to give you
Sadine's
quests.
reaction, it must
Like,
be pretty
I
rare
wish it
for
could
you
just
to
let me
investigate
select which
stuff
one I want then.
personally.
You know?
What's so special about this case?
Especially, except, like, apart from railroading me like this. Oh my god, thank you for the gifted 2 tipers. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes. Triste mécanique d'analyse cardinale. He reminds me of an Eevee evolution. I see it. You left so we had to find a new Camille. Excuse me? Wow. I was gone for 5 days. I love my old man. Yeah, me too. I'm so happy the Melazines don't have Paimon-esque voices. I know, yeah, I know. One Paimon's enough, you know. His hair is glorious. I'm enjoying the Melazines even more now that I know what they sound like.
I cannot
I
tell
love the
you just
Melazines.
yet, but it reminded me of certain past events. There could be complicated conflicts of interest behind all this,
Anora!
so
Oh
I
my god,
must
thank you
eliminate
so much
all
for the
risks in advance.
raid!
This is your captain speaking. Please fasten your seatbelts. We have an incoming raid.
And there goes my hair. Okay, that's great. Hi Dark Pride. Hi Dissen. Hi Mictal. Hi Panda Sans. Hi Depressed Ahegao. Hi Pac-Man God of all. These nuts. How are you all doing? Welcome to the chat. My emotes didn't copy. It's okay, we can pretend they did. Welcome. I'm Camille. I'm the actual Captain VTuber, and I'm a miHoYo and variety comfy game streamer, and I also sing silly little songs sometimes. And I craft. I like to do lots of things. Today we're doing the new Archon quest in Genshin, but I got locked out, so I have to do a little bit of neuvillette story quest. Because just Genshin things. How was your stream, Nora? How was Reverse? You know, I've downloaded it, but I haven't touched it yet, so I'm really curious to hear what you think about it. How's it been? Guys, check out Anora, who's a lovely streamer, streams a variety of different games, really cool games. Even like other games I've streamed myself, so I'm sure you will enjoy it. And they're also a great rapper. I'm really enjoying it. I saw the characters are kind of wild, right? Did you get any fun characters? Hannah-san, thank you so much for the follow as well. Neuvillette is the type of man that will come from an 8-hour hangout with the boys and have nothing new to say, but he'll also be able to name every brand in existence and distinguish their voices. Now, that's such like a specific headcanon, and you're absolutely right. It's so true. So correct. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just a bunch of egg kissing. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, I think there's a bunch of people in chat who've been playing Reverse. Not today. Gacha Lag was bad. We got some amazing pulls before. Who's your favorite character so far? Wait, not the bald e-maid, guys. Yeah. Oh, if you look closely, it throbs. Hold on. You look very closely. Oh, it's okay. Hold on. I'll bald myself again for your convenience, just so you can see it throb. Hold on. Here it goes. It's such a problem. But yeah, it does that. Bald for free, I know, just for the raiders. It's a very fun game with amazing story. I've heard really good things about the story, but mixed things about the localization. So I'm curious, you know. Even on traveling, the quest for muscle bindness still persists. I will return. Yes. Oh my god. Good luck. Have a good trip to the gym. What's everyone's favorite characters in Reverse? Rabies. He's a 5-star, but he's my son. Okay, hold on. Let me do a little Google. Rabies. Reverse. Oh wait. That character's cute as hell. That's so... I love those kinds of characters. That's amazing. 10 out of 10. I'm obsessed. Yes. That is... Yeah, I love those kinds of characters. Oh, okay. Yeah. I think I've seen this one before. Makes me want to play real bad. Hi, Monsoon. Thanks for checking in. And these nuts, here's you. Pikachu! Pika, pika! Pikachu! There you go. Good boy can confirm. Oh my god. Okay. Yes, I am obsessed. Next spooky stream, sync up a heartbreak monitor to the pulsing head. That would be like 3 heartbeats per minute. I would actually just literally die. Not the character being called Rabies. He seems very special, you know. You know, he seems special. Rabies skin. I'm like, yeah, I see him, and I'm like that. He's just like me for real. Schneider, Vertin, and Melania. Okay, hold on. Schneider. Okay. Hold on. Ooh, okay, that's not what I expected from someone called Schneider. I don't know why I was thinking of a guy. Vertin's cute, and Melania. Ooh, I like Melania's design a lot. Melania's hella cute. He's like a friendly fiddlesticks. Oh, yeah. I see the resemblance. I was thinking of someone from Palia, but I forget his name. Twitch cheated me. Is Twitch still having issues? Hi Rick, how you doing? I haven't played it because I already have 2 gacha games that make me go nuts. Which ones is it? So Genshin and what's the other one, Zara? That was so cute, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Tenant is the one you guys showed me, right? I really like Tenant's design. How was your friend's visit? It was really good. Oh my god.
Come on, stop being so secretive. We still have no idea what's going on.
But I touched so much grass that my legs hurt real bad. Thank you for the lurk, Lara. Like, I like to think I'm in decent shape, but that was so much walking.
It is not my intention to keep you in the dark, but I need some time to revisit those memories and collect my thoughts. Long
Why did you
story
call
short,
us here? Damn.
A little more than 400 years ago, I became the Iudex of Fontaine and initiated a series of institutional reforms. There were few people I could trust, but I had 2 subordinates who were exceptionally trustworthy and capable. Carol, a Melusine, and Vautrin, leader of the Special Security and Surveillance
Have we met
Patrol.
Carol? I don't think so. Melania looks cute. Yeah, I like the design a lot. I love Schneider because of her red and black color scheme and her overall design. Yeah, the designs are so good in this game. Like, it's really nice. I just haven't found the time, but I do want to get into it. Oh, Star Rail, nice. I play Star Rail too. Yeah. I'm excited to play it some more. I haven't played Honkai Impact 3rd a lot. I feel like I have to get into it. Thank you so much, little lurk, Nora. Thank you again so much for the raid. Super appreciate it. I'm so behind in Genshin. There's just so much. It's impossible to catch up. And Zoli, thank you so much for the gifted chat, Nora. Enjoy your emotes. Baby Blue. I love her Alice vibes. Okay, hold on. Baby Blue. He's just like me, no damn memory. I mean, you know, I guess he's lived a long life as opposed to us. We're just silly. Oh yeah. I very much see the Alice in Wonderland vibes. Nice. That's a nice design. No worries, Andrew. Sleep well. Good luck with whatever you have on tomorrow. Himiko is waiting for you. Do not even talk to me about Honkai Impact 3rd, Himiko. We don't talk about
They
this.
must have been amazing people to receive such high praise from you.
Indeed.
Oh, he's so beautiful.
Unfortunately, I wasn't able to protect them.
So that's why we haven't met them.
The reforms damaged the interests of some, and the more conservative faction took advantage of Carol's identity to instigate political unrest. Ultimately, they wanted me to yield more of my power. The incident resulted in Carol taking her own life, and Vautrin being exiled.
Excuse me?
From then on, I've been especially careful when dealing with cases related
Hold
to
on.
Melusines.
Excuse me? Genshin really just went and was like, oh yeah, she unalived. That was, I'm sorry, you went from 0 to 100 so quickly. Genshin? Hey, excuse me? Seems like they're using Melusines against
All
you.
Melusines used to live a secluded life away from human society. I granted their wishes when some of them, including Carol, asked me to bring them to the court of Fontaine. Many common folk believe that I share a special bond with the Melusines, and whatever they do can be traced back to me. Some of them, especially those who hold a grudge against me, exploit that belief and stir up conflict over Melusines in an attempt to lay the blame on me.
Excuse me, that's fucked
I
up,
have
man.
nothing against the opinions of others, but the moment a whirlpool of conspiracy forms, it inevitably affects the innocent.
Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. This got so intense, oh my god. I'm sad I missed Nambi and Topaz. Her banner went so quick, I barely saw it pass. Yumiko is fine and safe. Heck, why would you lie to me like this? Why would you say those things?
It has already happened once, and I want to make
He's
sure
so
it
tall.
does not happen again.
Even so, why do you have to be the one investigating?
Are you going for Argenti? I don't think so. I haven't made up my mind 100% yet, but I think it's gonna be a skip from me. Like right now, I'm not feeling anything. This might change. We all know that the smallest crumb can get me to change my opinion on a character. Like, just the smallest crumb is enough to start an obsession. But right now, nothing. Nothing. Yeah, I'm not invested. Are you gonna pull for him? She's fine. Damn. Heck, the Lulu is not a good look on you. Sometimes the Lulu is not the Lulu. I hear things going to tinfoil hat territory. No. Well, I
There's
hope
the
not.
guards, the Marechaussee Phantom, and the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. Aren't they more than enough to figure out what's going on?
I'm hoping to get them if they come back. They have been doing runs, so hopefully soon.
Based on prior experience, there is a high chance that those who hold hostility towards me do not belong to the same department. The political system of Fontaine is relatively complex and involves the interests of multiple different factions.
Did they just take the same book stack and copy paste it?
However, since I am technically an outsider in Fontaine, a lot of trouble could be avoided if I personally took on the case.
Outsider? But aren't you the Chief Justice of Fontaine? Why would you be an outsider?
Politics, I know.
I understand where you are coming from, but there is not necessarily a connection between my responsibilities and how I perceive myself. You know very well about my true identity, and have even met others of my kind in other nations.
What are the other ones? Because I don't remember. The Hydro Dragon Summer.
Even though I was born with a human form, there is a fundamental difference between dragons and humans. Taking on the role of Chief Justice does not make me a part of this community. In fact, the status I was granted has prevented me from forming deeper bonds with others.
But isn't Zhongli just the Archon? That would make the... Wait, is Ajdaha then the other sovereign? Would be Ajdaha, right? If that makes sense. He's a man with long hair that I thought was a woman, so yes, understandable. Have a nice day. I liked Topaz and Numby didn't have good characters for a synergy, but I got Ho in 20 pulls. In 20? Wait, that's so good. I haven't decided if I want to pull for her. Yeah, I'll make up my mind. She is very adorable. I don't know, I'm not convinced yet. If I pull her, it's for the utility. The like crybaby type character isn't really my favorite type of character, so I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Yeah, maybe it's Aurora. Yeah, I think it might be. Oh, isn't the one, the Dendro thing that you fight for Kavi's ascension stuff? Isn't that the Dendro one? I'm not sure. Gonna curl up with Octomri, got resting off the last of the motion sickness? Yes, of course, no worries. Hope you feel better soon. The moment I hear politics in game, my brain immediately shuts off. Understandable.
I have lived in Fontaine
Oh,
for a long
Apep, yeah.
time.
Is he one of
I do
them?
not
Or
belong
she? I
here.
don't actually. Is
That
it one of
why
them?
I call myself an outsider. A fish out of water.
Put it that way.
Yeah, we have nothing to do with all those organizations anyway. So how about we come with you in your investigation? Let's team up and round up all the bad guys lurking in the dark.
Oh, Storm
That does not sound
Terror.
like a
Is
bad idea.
he one of them though?
I rarely
Is he the
investigate
wind one?
cases on my own, but with professionals like you around, I'm sure it will go a lot smoother.
Oh, Vaimon's starting
Yeah,
to get
did
a
you
little
see you back?
embarrassed.
Oh, I
Just
get
leave
really
it to
giddy when I
us.
see you back streaming. Oh, I wasn't even gone that long.
I will write my note of absence right away.
Apep confirm
Let us
according to the
depart
wiki. Oh my
together
god, we're
once
so
I'm
good.
done.
Yeah, yeah. Stormtower isn't a sovereign. Yeah. So there's Apep, there's Neuvillette, is Aisha one then? What does the wiki say?
Let us go. We should visit Kiara first and try to gain a better understanding of the situation.
Rigged. No, only Novi and Apep? Okay. What's Aisha then? He's just a dragon. Oh, he's just a big
So
boy. Okay,
Neuvillette feels like he doesn't truly belong here in Fontaine, but
Aww.
is that really true? Paimon feels like he has a kind of skewed perspective on a lot of things. Anyway, let's catch up with him first.
Okay, gotcha. Nibelung has been mentioned but not seen. Which element is Nibelung then? I'm having a short enough break before I go back to packing and such. Gotcha. Good luck with your break. Okay, can I go back to my other quest? Not the way Arya's writing to me. Hi, Arya. Which one? Still this one? Oh, God damn it. Okay, fine. We'll talk to Kiara.
But since you're the Hydro Dragon, would a dragon out of water suit you better?
Damn, Paimon, you're so smart.
Thank you for your suggestion. I will consider using the more accurate term in private occasions. Please allow me to rephrase. Has a dragon out of water?
Oh, no, but I don't listen to Paimon. He's the best dragon there, so what you're saying is you don't do his weekly. You're the best main homie I could ask for in streams, making me smile. Ah, thank you, that's so nice of you.
Ugh. That sounds kind of weird. Let's stick with the previous version instead.
Damn. Stop listening to— oh my god. I keep getting dragged back into the lore. I know, it's such a problem. Like, I don't pay attention when I play, and then when I have to, like, Google it. Hold on, where do I even need to go? What's the bubble? Wait, what bubble? Oh, it was a pet. It's a pet thing. How do I— did I never unlock this? Where is this even? Whoops. Arya shamelessly doing ads? I know. No promoting in my stream. That's against the rules. My boy Dvalin souls any stubborn bitch who threw at him. Where does this attachment to Dvalin come from? Also, I think I need to turn down some settings. It's a little bit laggy. I wish I could play Genshin Dispute Paimon. You know what? Okay. I felt similarly, but then Paimon really grew on me because I went back to the beginning of the game. Okay? I went back to the beginning, and I'm gonna be honest. With you. Paimon's so fucking funny. Like, genuinely, some of the shit she says is the funniest thing in the world. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. The voice change was too severe. I miss the old Paimon. Me too. I was telling Wabo about it. It's like, look, Wabo, so this is what Paimon sounds like now. It gets higher, it gets higher. And he was like, huh? How could it possibly be more high-pitched? And I was like, well. Arya adds where? Stop shouting her out, it's not even hair! From him being the best dragon, understandable, have a nice day. I mean, he is the most dragon-like looking. I wish that was me.
The weather's amazing today.
This place is very
Fiora.
pretty. Yeah, it's New City.
Huh?
Oh,
Miss
she's so
Neuvillette.
cute.
And you are?
Hey Jess, how you doing?
Oh,
Hey,
I
Ben.
remember. You're the Traveler and Paimon. I've heard about you. Aw, she's adorable. Hey there, it's nice to meet you.
Paimon, you're like half her size.
Thanks for the compliment. Is there anything I can do for you?
That
I
little
heard
hat
from
is just
Sidine
the
that you
cutest thing in the
received
world.
a threatening letter.
A threatening letter. Oh, right. I remember now. The letter
Paimon's
fell
a
through
real
the crack
foodie, just
in my
like me.
door as I
Same.
was heading out this morning. It said something about catching me, so I thought someone wanted to play hide and seek.
Kiara!
But Sidine told me it was a threatening letter, and that I could be in danger. But that's not gonna happen with everyone looking after me, right?
Kiara! Oh,
Have
what
you
a
run
sweetheart.
into any suspicious-looking people recently?
Suspicious-looking people? What counts as suspicious?
Someone who follows you from behind.
Ah! Did you think of something? Nope. I don't remember meeting anyone like that.
Thanks, Kiara.
Do you still have the letter with you? I want you to show me what it says.
The difference between his was and Paimon's was is crazy. I always feel so bad when we tease Paimon. I know! Paimon tries so hard.
Oh, let's see. Found it.
Ah, yes. It turns out I can't read.
Now then, get lost. If you don't leave the Maréchaussée Phantom, I will come and catch you in person. Don't say I didn't warn you. A simple threat. Neither
Damn,
the
someone
handwriting nor the
took a photo.
content itself reveals anything about the writer's
Paparazzi.
intentions.
Are they concealing their identity on purpose?
We can't rule out that possibility. Since you can't think of anyone suspicious, I will be heading back to the Palais Mermonia to review some official documents.
Dramatics.
Kiara, you should come with us. It's safer if you stay close
If it
by.
wasn't for an art block, I'd 100% make Camilla seem nervy. Oh,
Sure. Wait, no. I still have a case to work on. I promised Alof that I'd check on her place later.
Aw.
But you are being watched right now. Going off on your own could be dangerous.
And that's where we come in to help. We'll stay with Kiara and make sure she's safe.
Actually, I'm about to run off to do the main quest line as soon as this is done. But
With
you know,
around
thank you.
anyone scheming to hurt Kiara can forget about it.
Replace Pan with neuvillette. Let me carry him around. I like the idea that he's just kind of floating, but because he's so tall, like half his body would be out of the screen.
Thank you, Traveler. Big Sis Paimon.
Big sis Paimon.
Oh,
That's cute.
don't worry, your big sis Paimon is super strong.
Not the
All right.
dipping.
Let us go our separate ways for now. Please take care of Kiara.
We like, bye, see ya, you're on your Kiara.
See you around.
Sometimes the way game devs make characters like that make me feel a certain way. Do I have to follow her? Can I go somewhere else? Can I just ditch her? I thought I could maybe like imagine I'm like, oh, I'll follow you around, and then I just like disappear. Like she just turns around and I'm gone.
Carol,
Bye.
did Neuvillette mention her
Come
just
on,
now?
free me, please. I want to do the Harkin
More than
quest.
400 years ago.
I know what they remind me of.
Paimon be a big
Animal Girl
sister
from the
too.
D&D campaign, the animes. Oh yeah,
My
I
memory
see the
isn't
one.
that
Yeah.
good.
From
But
Made in
Carol
Abyss.
told me I could address
Ouch,
others
Isa.
based on how I feel about them. Paimon feels a lot more grown up.
Oh my god,
than
why
me,
you walk so slowly, Kiara?
You're a big sis.
Hi, Curry, how you doing?
Huh, Paimon sees.
You're so slow.
Traveler, did you hear that?
We're being paparazzi. Thank God I'm slaying. Oh my god. You're so slow! Couldn't remember the name. Yeah, I know what you mean. Is it... It's Charlotte, isn't it?
Strange. Paimon felt like someone was following
It's fucking
us.
Charlotte.
Alof!
Kiara, you're here. Huh? Wait, aren't these two...
Famous? Meant to be in jail?
They're the Traveler and Big Sis Paimon.
I thought so. What brings you here?
We're on a secret mission.
All right. Guess I shouldn't have asked.
Her
May
voice is really
I
nice here.
begin inspecting the store as planned?
Of course. Go ahead.
Aw, she seems nice. Imagine did the whole Nervy quest and realizing some other quests a blockage. Couldn't be me. Please tell me. Please tell me this isn't the case.
No hazards detected. You've cleared the inspection.
Kiara, you've done nothing.
Seems like the criminal from that case last month never set foot in here at all.
That was quick.
Oh,
What
Eggshell?
were you expecting?
I called myself Eggshell because I
took
also
a
have
look around
other
the shop.
people from like real life friends
Neuvillette
on my
says that
card.
us Melazines have special eyes that can see things
Thank you for the
people
hydrate.
can't.
That's actually cute.
Things like bloodstains. No matter how hard you try to clean them up, we Melazines can see their residual stains for some time. Pretty cool, huh?
That must be quite frightening. You would just see bloodstains everywhere.
All right. Now that you're done inspecting, can we have a chat? Hear me out. I'm planning to release an outfit for children next month and wanted to hire you as my model. Is that okay with you?
Too cute.
Of course. Is there anything I need to do?
Please wait a moment while I take your measurements. The sample should be a perfect fit.
So cute.
Seems like they get along really well.
I know, right? I don't think it would be cool. Like, I imagine you would just see blood everywhere.
What are you
The egg
looking at?
ridge is deep. The egg is everywhere. I think there's someone over
Is
there,
there
and
really
it's
someone
Charlotte.
watching us? Shh. Let's
Have a
sneak
good
over and
learn.
take a
Thank you,
look.
thank you. Okay. Please, can I dip? Can I leave? No, let me do this. Oh my god, this is so frustrating. It is. I am doing the right quest though, so that's good. Okay. Let's see. Charlotte, where are you? Are you on the freaking roof? Charlotte. Miss Charlotte. Are you behind there? She can hire Paimon if she wants to make clothes for babies. True. Paimon is very baby size. Charlotte. You had too many half-finished quests at the start of part 1. Okay. It is clearly telling me it's this one though. It is Charlotte. She is cute. I got her like C3 or something when I was pulling for Farina.
Oh wait, don't tell Paimon you're the one who sent Kiara that threatening letter. But you don't seem like the type to...
That's my girl sending death threats.
Threat letter? What threat letter?
What are you doing here exactly?
This is starting to feel like an interrogation. Okay, I'll be straight with you.
She's so pretty. I really like her design.
I don't know the slightest thing about that threat letter you mentioned. I only wanted to follow Monsieur Neuvillette and request an interview with him.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I love the colors of her design, which is gonna be a surprise to no one because that's basically the colors from my 1.0. But I love her outfit.
You want to interview him?
The monocle, it's very good.
That's right.
I really like all the
You're
designs
not the
from
only one, you know. Interviewing him is every journalist's dream. But it's not an easy task to accomplish. The Palais Mermonia rarely accepts appointment requests from us, and we never have the chance to interrupt when the court's in session.
I want her and Yanfei to hang out. Oh my god, that's my girls. Yanfei, I was a Yanfei main for so long.
So imagine how surprised I was seeing him out on the streets today. It seemed like you were investigating something too. The perfect opportunity to whip up an exclusive, don't you think? Of course,
if
I'll
all
make sure to
journalists
turn
look
in
like
my
Charlotte,
manuscript to him for review. I have my principles, and I'd never publish an article without the consent of all parties involved.
I don't think he'd agree.
Yeah, we're doing a secret investigation that can't be made public knowledge.
I see. Well, if you say so, I guess I'll
He's
put
so
this matter aside for now. Oh, what a shame. Chances like this don't come by very often, you know. In exchange, could you tell me what the threat letter is about? I swear I won't tell.
Her suspenders are great. Just peak design. So good. I want to... Oh, I already read this. Yanfei, my carry. Oh my god, my Yanfei... Yeah, I love her. She's great. She's great. I'd even be realistic if she's covering an important court case. True.
Alright.
I don't know. Charlotte's a good one. Like, Charlotte's really nice. So far, she's honestly been really good.
What?
Oh, where are you off to today,
Someone's targeting
Sully?
a cute little melazine.
Shh, not so loud.
Wait, why is it dark now? Oh my god, how long have we been here?
Last month, in fact. It was well received by our readers, so I was planning to continue the series. And now someone's coming after her. I'll ask my colleagues about it. Who knows? We might find something. And don't worry, I know what I'm doing. This secret's safe with me. But I gotta warn you, even if I keep my lips sealed,
Her haircut
others
also
will
very
know
cute.
eventually.
No, everything about her is very cute.
Why?
People care a great deal about Monsieur Neuvillette's each
No-
and every move.
Why are they struggling with
Some may have
Neuvillette's
already
name so
realized
much?
that something was up. Besides, the case involves melazines, so...
That sounds really
Anyway,
nice, Sully. Enjoy.
I'll get going now. Watch yourselves, all right?
Underwater crystal flies despawn if it rains. Wait, really? Do they? That makes no sense.
Well, that was a nice chat.
Okay, that makes no sense. They're already underwater. What the hell? Okay, can I continue? Why? Why is it the location? That makes no sense. Oh my god. Okay, fine. I'm not gonna have to do the entirety of Neuvillette's character quest. Just so I can continue the Arcade quest.
The
not
design
like
looks
this.
pretty good, huh?
Mercer Neuvillette. Like, why are they adding R's? There's no
it's
R in there.
great.
Huh. It's very pretty indeed.
She, her, she.
Haran, what are you doing here?
Laurent is so beautiful.
It seems that you just showed up out of nowhere.
As I passed by the Palais Mermonia, I heard that Neuvillette was investigating a case with you.
And she actually knows how to say Neuvillette as well.
Technically speaking, he and I are under an employer-employee relationship. It didn't feel right to have my employer personally take on such trivial cases.
Oh, her, she. She's so beautiful.
I happen to have some time at the moment, and came to take a look. I sometimes have my clothes custom-made at this boutique,
Yeah, her outfit's
in
really
any
nice.
case, so we always have a lot to talk about.
Ah, Neuvillette sure is lucky to have someone like you.
Leave this to me. You should go meet up with Neuvillette.
Okay then, we'll leave Kiara in your
Her voice
hands.
is so nice.
Come.
Okay. Haven't had much time for comedy queries, so catching up. That sounds really nice. That sounds like a great time. Monsieur Neuvillette. You're mine now. I've just been yoinked. I guess, I mean, I didn't want to do this quest as well, so I'm not too mad, but also, this is not what I want to do today. Just because they're underwater doesn't mean they have to like the rain. Okay, but still, they could at least not despawn. I could see why she would need custom-made clothes. That button is fighting for its life. It's working overtime. It really deserves a raise. Oh, Daisy's licking her little belly. Very cute. Okay, let's see. Let's speak to Monsieur Neuvillette. I think it's timeout roulette. What was it? Timeout gamble. There you go. I also didn't remember.
You're back. Is everything all right?
We ran into Clorinde. She offered to help us protect Kiara.
It's also a very nice surprise to pronounce it Clorinde and not Clorinde.
That is good to hear. I trust her abilities. It looks like Kiara is in good hands.
We thought so too. Well, did you find any leads?
I've been looking over the case records, specifically inspection reports submitted by Kiara and major cases I've judged over the past decade. I've come up with 2 plans. On one hand, I could start with Kiara and track down the group behind all this step by step. On the other, I could also analyze the conflicting interests of these major cases and confirm my suspicions if there is indeed a mysterious group that bears a grudge against me.
They both sound like pretty solid
It's so weird they
plans.
don't animate
Can
all
you
the
really
lip
finish
movements.
browsing through all these documents? That's a lot of reading even for Paimon.
Don't worry. I'm a fast reader when it comes to official documents.
Great, awesome.
After all, I have several hundred years of reviewing under my belt.
That sounds terrible. Let me go to my horny void. I'm sorry. It is currently locked. Whenever I hear a name from people, I always hear either chlorine. Oh, like as in like chlorine in the water or something, or chloride. That makes sense.
Through them. We have nothing else to do.
Thank you. I will continue looking through the ones piled up on the desk, but feel free to browse through anything else in this
Please
room.
let me do the Arcade quest. Please free me from Story Quest jail. Please, I don't want to read paperwork. I want to play. Whee! There has been a severe bribery scandal within the guards. Special security and surveillance patrols have investigated the case. All suspects involved have been arrested. Suspects have confessed to their crimes. Okay. How about Rice? Oh, about Risley. Let's go. Defendant Risley has confessed to his crimes and was declared guilty by Iudex Neuvillette. Risley will be exiled to the Fortress of Meripede while he will be serving his sentence. During the trial, Neuvillette remained silent for a long time. Interesting. The Representative Council has filed a request to collaborate with the Marechaussee Phantom on certain public events. Based on research, they believe that the Melusines can enhance the popularity of these events. The Marechaussee Phantom has yet to respond. However, it has not prohibited the Melusines from participating in such activities. Crying and piss-spawning at once, damn, just from all orifices. The smuggling case was solved by the joint force of the guards and the Marechaussee Phantom. The principal offenders have received judgment based on the severity of their crimes. Please refer to the appendix for a list of names. I'm not gonna lie, all of this seems pretty boring. Spina di Rosula, okay. Kalas, boss of the Spina di Rosula, was defeated in a duel and died of serious injuries. The defense of his honor has now come to a close. The defendant did not raise any objections throughout the trial. Iudex Neuvillette reserved judgment in this case. Its details are still under investigation. Okay. I too am a fast reader. I read the first line and to someone else to simplify it for me. Damn, life hacks.
Have you made any progress?
No.
We skipped through some of them, but there wasn't anything useful. Oh, there's so many documents lying around. Just how many cases have you handled?
I would love to answer that question, but the truth is I've never made a precise calculation myself. If memory serves me right, there should be at least 100,000 cases.
100,000?
The documents you see are just a small fraction of what's really there.
Excuse me? Are you? No, absolutely not. I'm not.
That's a lot. Looks like the work of a Chief Justice isn't easy at all.
That might be how it seems from another's
She's
perspective,
also, he
but
said 400
trials and
okay.
official duties are, to me, simply routine.
Oh, Daisy's so cute. She's sleeping on my lap right now.
There are many documents here. Take a break if you are tired.
100,000 more dialogues for one AQ. Wait, AQ? Oh, Arcane Quest. Not like this.
You read Paimon's mind.
There's so much crime in Fontaine.
Let us take a break then.
I mean, I feel like There's a lot of crime kind of in all of the countries, right? You're not even reading. Waiting Simulator is my favorite. This is gotta be my favorite game.
Even though resting is a part of taking a break, shouldn't we at least talk about something? All this silence is making Paimon feel really awkward.
Oh no,
Please
he's so
pardon
awkward.
my lack of consideration. People rarely come to the Palais Memmonia for matters outside of work. To be quite honest, I am not sure what we should do.
No, but I'd really be like, I don't know how to hang out with people. I'm so sorry. I
Would you like
haven't
to have
hung out
some
with anyone in
drinks,
400 years.
perhaps? You must be thirsty after all that work.
Ooh, drinks! Thank you!
He's so awkward. Bless him. Oh, and there he goes. Goodbye.
Paimon wonders what Neuvillette likes to drink. Oh, maybe
Keep the
he's a
awkward
fan of
silence.
really
Just the
fancy
game is just gonna be
wines.
me sitting here in complete silence.
He seems like the type of person who'd own an entire winery. You know, like
He's just
you.
like me. She's like, damn, haven't spoken to another person in 400 years.
What's inside these glasses?
Everyone's like,
It
he's
looks
like me for real,
just
for real.
like water.
An astute observation. It is indeed water.
Not him drinking water from a chalice.
So it's just plain old water?
Even the traveler's like, damn, bro, I wanted to get hammered.
What did you think it was?
Since you're the Chief Justice and all, Paimon thought you'd prefer something more sophisticated.
This water is indeed very special. It would not be an overstatement to call it sophisticated.
Oh my god, I'm trying to do the arcing quest and now I'm just having a conversation about the water.
I believe you've already tried Fonta. In fact, there are many other drink factories in Fontaine, including those that specialize in packaging pure drinking water.
He is a water connoisseur, it's true, he's a bit of a water nerd.
Said water is sourced from all across Tivat, including Mondstadt's Cider Lake, Liyue's Chintsa Village, and Inazuma's Konda Village.
He's such a nerd!
Here is one of their latest products, water from Sumeru's Apam Woods.
Is there any difference?
If I were to comment on their mouthfeel...
The mouthfeel, it's water!
The waters of Cider Lake warm the heart.
Oh my god.
The waters of Chintsa Village have a poignant touch.
Not the poignant
While
touch.
one might call the waters of Konda Village placid.
Placid? Are you... Nerd?
Distinct differences exist between the waters of each area. You will appreciate their intricacies once you taste them.
I mean, he's not
carefully.
wrong. Water does taste different in different, like, places. But I'm not sure I've ever tasted water anywhere that I would call a placid. Is it sparkling water? I hope it is. I hope it is. Is it really pronounced like chalice, not callus? I think it's pronounced chalice. Wait, am I saying it wrong? It might happen. It might be. Fanta, copyright saves sparkling orange juice. Isn't the water in Apam Wood mossy? It would be, right? That would make sense.
Really? Let Paimon try!
Oh, I think he's Vihak is talking about calluses. He loves the water. Oh, we are gulping. We are guzzling that water.
What do you think?
Oh, he's really excited.
Nope. Paimon couldn't taste any difference at all.
Yeah,
How
it's
regrettable.
true. Like, yeah,
It
water
seems
in
like you
different
still have
countries
a long
tastes
way to go
different.
in
Sure.
finding your tastes.
Hey,
But I'm not sure I would ever call it plastic. It's either good or gross, you know?
Paimon's pretty sure most ordinary people can't tell the difference.
I would hang out with
How
him.
do you do it anyway?
I do drink
Oh,
mostly
maybe
water,
because
so,
you're
you
the
know.
Hydro Dragon?
Would be the case.
We are allowed to bring that up, right? Since no one else is around?
Bro needs to drink more than water 24/7. You know, I actually don't know how the dragons work in this universe. Maybe he's actually fine just having water. Maybe that's all he needs to sustain
Paimon's been wanting
himself.
to ask this for ages. If you're the Hydro Dragon, why don't you become Chief Justice in human society?
He's like, I've never thought about this.
Sorry. Paimon was just curious. You don't have to answer.
There's nothing to hide. I was simply organizing my thoughts.
Imagine
I
thinking
accepted
before you
this
speak.
position
Couldn't
because
be me.
I wanted to seek out answers to questions that have perplexed me.
Oh, he's so beautiful.
Questions? Are there really things you can't figure out?
Many, in fact. But the one question that puzzles me the most concerns my own existence.
Done. Oh, been there, done that, Mr. Neuvillette. I get you. Not the Calus. Not the Calusi. I'm sorry, I don't know what's the first thing that came to my mind. I hate English so much. But I do think it's pronounced chalice. But I'm not sure now. I guess my mom has to rain check the cafe tea time. She got held up at work. Oh no, that's a shame. Hopefully you can reschedule too soon. It is calluses, I'm pretty sure.
In essence,
No!
I neither know why I was born
61,
in this
are you kidding me?
form,
Okay, I have to say
nor
8
do
more.
I understand where my long life should take me. I lost many memories from the moment I was born. The primordial sea, for example. I can only vaguely recall its connection to me, but I am unaware of what that connection is exactly.
I do feel like maybe doing this quest does make sense before the arc.
Perhaps the elemental dragons of other nations may have some form of an answer. However, they are scattered across all of Tevat. Abruptly visiting could very well pose an unpredictable risk.
True. Some of them have very unique personalities, too.
I have been holding on to these unanswered questions for a long time. But there is one thing I've discovered along the way. My emotions easily resonate with those of others.
Huh.
Even I don't have the slightest idea what they mean.
Huh. I also don't know what that means. My answer would be because of Georgia and the dragon, and then the dragonborn from Skyrim. Wait, what do you mean? I googled it is chalice. Okay. I think it comes from French, probably. I'm hoping maybe later this weekend. I have a busy day to about D&D being back in sesh. Oh, nice! Wait, you managed to get that scheduled?
My guess would be that there are at least some similarities between humans and myself. By observing their behavior, perhaps I could one day understand the meaning of my existence.
Unpredictable risk. Yeah, it's also because the one other dragon we met isn't in human form, so I don't know how that conversation would go.
Have you made any progress then?
Perhaps, but I find
Sounds
such
good, Sully,
progress
no worries.
difficult to describe. As an outsider, chances to engage in meaningful interactions with others are few and far between.
Okay.
That's why I'm quite thankful for this chat. Such opportunities are rare. Alas, time is limited. We should move on with our investigation.
I really like
Continue
Neuvillette. She's a
reading
great
these
character.
documents. Paimon's getting dizzy already.
I wasn't
I
able to
mean, really,
find any
too late.
leads even after browsing through most of the documents. But while we were on the
Why not
topic of
this
water a
do this
moment
job
ago,
for the humans too?
another
All right,
idea
gotcha.
came to me.
Old characters I'm be excited to see. Oh, nice. That sounds fun.
Water? Do you mean...
Fountain of
That's
Lucine.
right. The Fountain of Lucine is where all of Fontaine's waters converge. It is the vessel of countless memories and emotions. If there really were an organization attempting to use Melusines against me, they should also hold an intense resentment towards me.
His eyes are so pretty.
Perhaps we'll be able to find some new leads by sensing
Benny,
the
thank
hydro
you for the
element
follow.
within
Welcome
the
aboard.
fountain.
Huh. Why didn't Paimon think of that? Come on, let's go take a look.
Okay, please
Perhaps
let
we
me know I
should
can.
go.
Please let
There
me do
shouldn't
the
be
arc
too many
quest,
people
please.
near the Fountain of Lucine during the evening.
Yeah, he's really cool. I really like his backstory now. Cool character. Baby Paimon, I like that username. Welcome to the chat. No! Oh my god. Welcome, new people. I am trying to do the Archon quest, but I am getting cock-blocked by Neuvillette story quest. So I guess we're doing that one first. Until it lets me do the Archon quest. Worst case scenario, I'm gonna have to do all of Neuvillette's quest, but I am enjoying it, so that's nice. Does Paimon ever behave? Question mark. I know! Ugh. I have to do more of it. Okay, fine. At least it's a good quest so far, so... Wait, but it tells me to go to the Fountain of Lucine, which is like all the way over there. And the reason it's not letting me do this is because... wait, for a second, I thought it was fine. Because the location is involved, but the location's like an entire different location. The Fontaine of Lucine and the Palais Memornia are not the same location at all, so I'm not sure why it's still cock-blocking me. But I guess here we go. That's why I love Paimon. Paimon's such a little shit, like no filter. I love that for her so much. You fun to see what my DM comes up with? Is it gonna be like another one shot or
Monsieur Neuvillette? I probably shouldn't disturb them.
So true. I hate to be disturbed. The
Looks
quest
like
is
we got
not
lucky
questing
today.
right now.
There's hardly anyone around.
What should we do next?
Oh my god, not the bird getting stuck in a pedestal.
Traveler, can you still hear the voices from the fountain?
Should I drink more primordial seawater?
Perhaps leave the investigation to me. I need you to take a few steps
Okay, I'm
back
excited
and
for
keep a
this.
safe distance.
I have like 20 missions open sometimes. I can't finish one because the characters are busy with other missions. Oh, yeah, that's what's happening to me right now. It's infuriating. I do hate it that this is a problem in this game.
A safe distance.
I feel for you. Which one are you trying to
What
do?
exactly are you?
This will take a long time. Wing.
Oh, it's glowing.
He didn't even give us a chance to step back. BRB? Yeah, no worries. I have no clue what it's gonna do tomorrow. It's back tomorrow, that's all. No, fair enough. The fragments of the scene lights up, a wave of dizziness washes over you. Okay. Since when can you pinch your bits? Can I? You can do it, thank you. Struggle busing. What just happened? Everything looks a bit different than how they... Wait, everything looks a little different than how they are normally. I should continue forward and have a look around. Am I in the path? Kinda cool. Go with the arrow in your brain. Imagine if Hoyo was capable of making it so you can choose which quest you want to do and move the NPCs around at will. Yeah, imagine that incredible technology. Imagine. If only they had done this before. That would be crazy.
Thank you for bringing us here, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Oh my god, baby Pyro, that one's terrible. 0 10.
The Court of Fontaine is truly incredible. There's so many things I've never seen or heard before.
I understand your excitement, but there's no need to thank me. Although I have responded to your wishes, it was not without personal interest. Melusine's special sight make them especially suited for joining the Maréchaussée Phantom. I'm certain you'll become an indispensable part of Fontaine's detective force.
0 is still something. No, it's literally nothing.
But I'm really glad to be of help. Not only can I repay you for your kindness, but also, it feels like my life has become a lot more meaningful.
Gonna go into D&D again, see from where we left off. Yeah,
but
sounds
a
like it's gonna be
meaningful
fun then.
life also comes with its risks.
It's definitely the safest to just stay in the village.
Yes, it is.
But I want to see the outside world nonetheless. In truth, I've never really understood the purpose of my existence. Or what I'm capable of contributing to this world. For almost 20 years, we've stayed in our village without finding any answers.
That's a lifespan of a
That's why we
Melusine.
wanted to leave our village and look for the meaning of our existence elsewhere.
Welcome back, T-Pose. Oh, he is so pretty.
I understand your confusion. In fact, I feel the same way. I too came here for an answer to my questions about my own existence.
Really? Could you tell us what we should do to fit in as you did? The truth is, many people threw rocks at us today and told us to go back to our village.
No.
It hurt a lot when they hit me in the head. And I tried really hard not to cry.
Logically speaking, both time and effort are essential when different species attempt to peacefully coexist. It will be a difficult road ahead, with countless obstacles to overcome.
Thank you for the cheer. Thank you, Mihak. Are you attempting to pin it? 0 numbers on your criminal record, that's something. Yeah, but it's nothing on my criminal record. Yeah, I guess at least 20 years. I guess Melusines have a different lifespan from humans. Questioning the meaning of life and existence. Or not. Oh, you can't. Sleep well, Sora. Sleep well, sleep well. Thank you for hanging out today. Not the xenophobia. They're so cute. I feel so bad. The Melusines are adorable. Yeah.
Different identities and ways of thinking all contribute to strengthening the barrier between one another. Removing it will be no easy feat. There aren't many suggestions I can share, because just like you, I haven't fully integrated into this society. Despite my social status, I am still an outsider.
Oh, I see. Let's all do our best then. I'm confident that we'll find the meaning of our existence one day.
I believe in you, but you shouldn't lose sight of the difficulties ahead. If you run into any trouble, I suggest that you inform Vautrin, the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance.
Huh?
Oh, I accidentally clicked, sorry.
Is he the person I met in the Palais Marmonia earlier?
Yes? Do you have any concerns?
That stone-faced human. He didn't even bother to look at me when I tried talking to him. It felt like he wasn't interested in anything but work.
If there was nothing, we will have it. You know, there's always next time.
He is an earnest man. There will be plenty of opportunities to work together in the future, so please try to get along.
Knowing that she's dead is so sad. Oh no, pure neuvillette, now integrated into society. Cursed to stay in his palace, drinking important water out of a chalice. It's a difficult existence. He has to drink the water from Upham Woods, you see. It's a difficult curse from his chalice. Or chalice, sorry. Federico, who are you?
Hello. Can I help with anything?
Thanks, but no need.
Oh.
Damn, he's a bully. Toxin Blue, welcome to the chat, and thanks for the follow.
Hello, I'm Carol, a Melazine. Is there anything you need help with?
She's so
Get away from here! I'm calling the guards.
Please, calm down. I don't mean to cause any harm.
Hard to say.
Yeah, we should probably stay away from these monsters. Haven't you realized? Strange incidents have been increasing ever since they came.
Why should we trust this species from who knows where anyway? I can't believe neuvillette allowed them into the court of Fontaine just like that.
Exactly. That so-called Chief Justice even granted them official positions. Not only that, but they're now responsible for investigating cases as well. I swear, there's some hidden agenda at play here.
No, not the
Go
bully.
away! Quit acting innocent!
I'm not leaving. I won't let you say bad stuff about him.
Oh no, she wants to defend neuvillette, not
We
herself.
joined the Mare Chaussee Phantom and solved lots and lots of cases. We've never done anything wrong.
Solving cases? With neuvillette in cahoots with you. You could have fabricated it all, and no one would know. So tell me, how can you guarantee that you Melazines aren't involved in anything that occurred recently?
Didn't I tell you before? Don't go advertising if you're not a good talker.
Vautrin?
Aside from spreading unjustified rumors, if you continue insulting members of the Mare Chaussee Phantom, the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol has every right to subject you to interrogation.
Go, Vautrin, defend her. This is why Dval is so low. And I drink water from a plastic glass. I think that could probably kill neuvillette. That would probably give him an aneurysm. Were you thinking of trying out the Slime Rancher Chi event? I'm thinking of it, but it's not super high on my list of priorities just now. I kind of have burned out of it now. Is it like a limited time thing? Okay, Karen. The poor girl, I know. Cute deer girls, better hate them, I guess. Yeah, better be assholes. What's life if we're not being a dick, actually? Xenophobia sits back in Warhammer 40k. If anything is anything like Warhammer 40k, I am going to flip my computer and monitor.
There have indeed been an increase in cases recently, perhaps due to the shifting currents of conspiracy, and I understand your concern. However, there's been no evidence pointing towards Melazines being involved.
Even the captain of the security patrol is on their side. Neuvillette's newly reformed police force is already corrupt to the core.
How can two completely different species possibly coexist?
Finally, I can also pin messages. Thank you, VX00, for the 100 bits.
You heard that?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't understand. Why won't anyone believe us?
There have been rumors saying that you were born from calamity, and that you inherently bring danger to those around you. There are countless negative rumors about you floating around in Fontaine. It's near impossible for you to become a part of this society. Best if you give up before it's too late.
No!
Monsieur Neuvillette said that we needed to put both time and effort in. I don't know how long it'll take, but I can at least try making my best effort.
Oh, Carol!
I still want to
You
try
deserve
a
so much
little
better.
harder. Thank you for bailing me out earlier. Okay, I won't be taking any more of your time. I painted a lot of flyers last night, so I have to stay and hand them out to everyone.
Give them to me.
You're not gonna take them away, right?
Oh.
We'll hand them out together. The The faster we get this done, the sooner we can head back.
Wait, I'm feeling very emotional about this. No! I was meaning to look it up. Yeah. Let me know if you find out. And also, I'm getting the idea that pinning it isn't working. The weather event, it brings back tangle size to the tornado ones. Oh, that sounds cool. These poor babies, I know. The Catafabia, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Okay, that's all 3 of them.
Monsieur Neuvillette, what's this?
Medals of Peace, awarded to you and Vautrin. Thank you for your continued dedication in the past 5 years.
The pinning worked?
You've taken one small step forward in helping Melusines gain the trust of humans.
Appears only mods can't pin bit messages. Wait, maybe it shows up different in my dashboard. No, weird. For a short time. Oh, okay. I guess maybe it doesn't show up in my OBS the same way. Maybe I would have to check on my dashboard. Pinning has been funky lately. What hasn't been funky on Twitch lately? Let's be real. Sounds like people are just being angry Karens rather than like not even close to Warhammer xenophobia. Thank God it's not like a xenophobia content. It is very sad though, knowing that we do know that Carol committed suicide. So yeah, it's not great.
I think I'll pass.
Hey, don't say that. We wouldn't have made it this far without you. It won't be long before Melusines begin living peacefully with the humans. Just the thought of it makes me happy.
Don't keep your hopes up. We've barely scratched the surface. There's still a long way to go before that dream of yours comes true.
You blockhead!
Block.
Don't ruin the mood!
Vautrin brings up a good point. The trust humans have placed in you is still very fragile. Any small incident could undermine the hard work you've put in.
Twitch is super slow for me at the moment. Completing commands, names, and stuff takes seconds. User profiles take like 10 seconds.
Please be on your guard for the next few days.
At least the connection, I don't want to jinx it, but at least the connection has been stable, because that's been a big issue.
Yes, sir.
Okay, got it.
You heard bits about her, didn't know it was so sad. Wait, really? I didn't hear anything about this story quest, like, at all. I heard some about, Risley's, but nothing about Neuvillette's or Carol.
Medal of Peace?
I did knock on wood.
Peace isn't going to give us back what's rightfully ours.
Are you sure we should do this?
The
We're
outfits
no
are
match
very
for
nice.
Neuvillette, even with all our powers combined. What if...
Nah, not gonna happen. As long as he remains in his position, there's no chance he'd take us out personally. There are rules even he must comply with in the political sphere. Unless he wants to become an enemy of Fontaine.
Homework done, time to eat. Good night. Good luck. Sorry. Good job on your homework. Sleep well. I hope you have a good night.
So quit worrying and just go ahead with it. I've already planned out the murder. Once we lay the blame on the Melusines as the person who brought them to the court of Fontaine, Neuvillette will be left with no excuse.
I guess you're right.
The politics again? Yeah, this is a political...
If he just left things the way they were, it never would have come to this.
Story quest, I should say.
But he's forced our hand. Time to teach him a lesson.
Damn. And I'm just making my way downtown, walking fast.
Turn the murderer in!
Faces passing them homebound.
Melusines can't be trusted! That goes for Neuvillette too!
Hi, Chef Taco. How you doing?
Peaceful coexistence?
How are you?
What a joke. Get out of the court of Fontaine and don't ever come back.
Damn. Why are they talking about this in the open, right? Just like where anyone could hear them. Like one of the busiest parts of the country. They're a bit stupid, but humans have never been known for being very smart, you know.
The results of the investigation are in, Captain Vautrin.
Go on.
There is no direct evidence, but reasonable inference indicates that the ones controlling the situation are supporters of the old regime, whose interests have been undermined by the reform.
I see you.
They tricked Miss Carol into going to the crime scene and pressed charges against her. After that, they incited panic among the people in order to make Monsieur Neuvillette confess to his mistakes and yield up power. The guards were stopped by the enraged mob and couldn't intervene in time. Miss Carol chose to sacrifice herself to pacify the situation.
And she called me a blockhead. A little investigation would have cleared things up. Why didn't she wait until we'd established the truth? She didn't have to prove her innocence like that.
The situation had rapidly escalated to a physical altercation between infuriated citizens and the guards. Miss Carol might have thought there was no better plan.
Carol, no!
That is indeed something she'd do.
Captain Vautrin, should I present these results to Monsieur Neuvillette right away?
There's no need.
Did you pull for the
Notify the guards
Kusugaki?
to
Oh, you
restrict
mean
public access to all information.
Farina?
Restrict access to... Wait, are you planning to...
There's something I've never told Carol. I had a little sister named Ilaria who passed away when I was very young. She's just like Carol in every possible way. Innocent, kind, always believing the best of people. People like her are the most vulnerable to deception and betrayal.
I mean, Farina, yes, I did. I got her. I have nothing to build her with, though. She has a dull bleed at the moment. So what about you?
From the moment I met Carol, I knew that she'd be easily manipulated by others. I kept a cold demeanor and tried lecturing her into giving up.
Looks like she was unfazed by that.
Aww.
Yes. In fact, some of her spirit must have rubbed off on me instead.
Thank you for
Because
the
I
like
too
and
began
word.
working towards that pie-in-the-sky dream of hers. I should have known. Those
The music's
cowards
really
don't
good.
have the guts to confront neuvillette. They even avoided causing trouble for me. They were after Carol all along. Can you understand how I feel? Right now, there's only one thought
Vautrin.
on my mind.
Oh no.
Only through bloodshed can their debt be repaid.
I understand, but I'm certain Monsieur Neuvillette wouldn't accept that as a solution.
That's exactly why we need to keep this a secret. Give me the list of suspects. What happens after this has nothing to do with any of you.
Oh no, he's about to go sicko mode on those
I
guys.
will take responsibility for everything.
He's about to go crazy. He's about to morph all over this. He's about to go full vigilante mode. Yeah, he's about to bust out the nukes. Jesus Christ. I do like this guy as well. Oh dear. Oh no. I sense something terrible as afoot.
Did you know? They're hearing a major case today, and the criminal is Captain Vautrin of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. Apparently, he resorted to personal measures to seek revenge for Carol and settled the score with the group that framed his friend. Hey, why aren't you saying anything?
Oh wait, it's Federico. We've seen this guy.
Thinking. We should try our best to bail him out when the trial commences.
Bail him out? Why?
Shh, keep it down. Haven't you realized? Both Vautrin and Carol are Neuvillette's most trusted subordinates. After everything that happened to Carol, Neuvillette's guaranteed to do everything he can to keep Vautrin around.
For Neuvillette, he's just really can't
Besides,
catch a break like
now that
ever.
the old regime has been uprooted, Neuvillette's status is secure as can be. As long as we redirect public opinion, Neuvillette will be able to give Vautrin a reprieve. The benefits are endless.
Oh dear. Is Twitch still
Vautrin sought
kicking you? Oh
vengeance for
dear.
his friend for a valid cause. This represents the justice he upholds. Please think about it. If the same thing had happened to you, wouldn't you feel the same way he did? Yeah, that's right.
I read it
This
as
whole
prune,
thing
which means
started because
plum.
of those despicable cowards who levied false accusations against Carol. How could Vautrin be declared guilty for seeking revenge?
Oh god, this is
Monsieur
intense.
Neuvillette.
Mr. Vautrin is innocent. He's innocent.
Order! I acknowledge your arguments. Vautrin, your revenge could be seen as a form of justice.
Yeah, oh he just absolutely did it for revenge.
I understand
100%.
your decision, which is why I cannot help but feel regret and even grief about the judgment I must now impose.
No!
Personal justice does not equate to justice as defined by the law. To execute your plan for revenge, you abused your authority and conducted informal executions. Your actions have thus violated the law. Therefore,
Yeah, this got really dark very
you will
quickly.
be declared guilty.
What?
That can't be! Monsieur Neuvillette, Please give this a little more thought.
Oh,
he has
dear.
done so much for Fontaine.
Vautrin, my friend. Is there anything else you want to say?
No!
Neuvillette, what have I done to deserve this? I've closely followed every one of your orders. Can't you see? Everyone in this room believes that I'm innocent. Why can't you just let me off? Is this what justice means to you? Answer me, Neuvillette!
Order.
That is an iconic voice line, by the way. I've heard it all over.
Since there have been no
TikTok.
further objections, the Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vautrin.
This is the first time watching Genshin since it came out. I can only hear the meme now. The one that's like the justice, the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, or the one that's like, is this what justice means to you? Answer it, Neuvillette! Which one? Because both of them have been memes.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Mr. Vautrin will be declared guilty.
It's a good meme, though it has gone too far.
Goodbye, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Do you think when saying a foreign word, people should just pronounce it as authentically as possible, just pronounce it how they would? Like if someone has an American accent, should they unironically say croissant or croissant when referring to a crescent-shaped pastry? I think it kind of depends on context. I think if someone's like, if I am an American talking to my American friend, trying to get a croissant, I say croissant usually when I speak English. I think that's fine. Because it's still like similar enough, right? It's the closest you can get to saying croissant with using the like sounds in your language. I think if you are in the country, like if I were to go to France and I were American, it would make sense for me to try and say things properly. I guess I don't have any strong opinions as long as you try to get as close as possible. Like, I do feel like it's a little bit weird when people say like Paris instead of Paris. Like, just it's fine. You can just say Paris, you know. But if you try to obnoxiously say everything in an American accent, that is a bit weird. I guess it's situational. There it is. I know, it's so good. I can't hear croissant without hearing the croissant meme anymore. The one that's like, croissant. I take it, get as close as possible with the sounds available in your native language. Yeah, I think I'm inclined to agree. And I think if you are in the country, putting in some extra effort. But like, saying croissant, it's fine, you know.
This all happened because of Carol's naive ideas.
Keyboard is not keyboarding.
How can different species peacefully coexist anyway?
Just type properly, not the keyboard. Yeah, it is kind of weird when people go like, "Oh, I was in Paris." No, just say first. I sound like an absolute prick if I try to fake an accent for one word and go back to my normal accent. Even I'll do one better. When if I'm like ordering something French, and like for those of you new here, I am a native French speaker, right? I am French. But if I am in a restaurant or you know, in a bakery ordering a croissant, I do say croissant because I feel like such an ass saying croissant, even though that is how I would naturally say that word because it's my native language. I would say croissant. But I still feel like an absolute dickhead being like, hey, could I have a croissant, please? You're French? Oh my god, Mika about to close a tab.
Apologies, it seems like my memories got the better of me. I tried my best to suppress the power of Hydro within myself, but it seems like it still caused the emotions within the fountain of
I just can't pronounce word I read at times. I mean, same.
Due to my negligence, the overflow of emotions and memories must have affected you as well.
Ouchies! Hey, wait. I'm fine.
Wow, the Hydro Dragon is more powerful than Paimon thought.
I like how I love how they say the whole thing whenever they refer to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. I like it too. It's not even just like, oh, let's just see how, the judgment of the Oratrice is. It's like, the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
Anyways, the last time we came here, the Traveler only heard voices from the Fountain of Lucine. No emotions boiling over or anything.
It is as you said. This might be because I am different.
He's not like other people.
It is not only the fountain. I can sense emotions from all waters in Fontaine. Rivers, lakes, and
This is such a nice landscape.
That sounds awesome!
But I rarely ever do anything like this. Emotions carried by water are always chaotic and disconnected. As an outsider, having my mind occupied with irrelevant memories isn't exactly a pleasant experience.
Butchering French on purpose. You should watch out you're not banned from entering France. But like, I will say croissant. Like, this is as close as I can get with English sounds, right? I won't say croissant or something. Like, that would probably get me mad. But yeah, I don't know. Saying croissant just makes me sound like an ass. I get so freaked out from pronouncing stuff right at times. I feel like I may offend people, but it's more not knowing how to pronounce them. I mean, I don't think anyone expects you to know how to pronounce everything, because it would be impossible. During the stereotypical male hiding emotional baggage, you know, he has a lot of baggage. 400 years of baggage. I don't think I'm ready for it. He can't sense emotions from toilets. I suppose he could. Yes. If he tried, if he connected to the toilet, I suppose he could. Yeah, I imagine it would be difficult to find a qualified therapist for a 400-year-old dragon.
Which ones?
From when you brought Carol to the Court Fontaine to when you declared votre tranquillité.
It's fine. I prefer not to speak of those memories. That does not mean I am deliberately hiding them. It was a coincidence, but perhaps it is a good thing that you saw everything in that form. You should now understand why I believe there to be a conspiracy behind all this. These two cases are much too similar.
This is a nice shot.
I felt like I needed to do something.
Paimon's starting to lose track
A therapy animal? Let's get him like a therapy otter.
Don't leave Paimon out of the conversation. Paimon wants to help too.
Did Paimon see all of this, or is Paimon just completely out of the loop?
While I was investigating the fountain, I discovered something strange. I did not sense too much hatred towards me within its accumulated emotions. I don't know what caused this to happen, but it seems like there won't be a shortcut to finding the organization that may be pulling the strings here.
That is... I think the voice and the text are not matching here. It says, however, I did find some resentments directed towards Kiara. Remember correctly, it seemed related to a smuggling case.
However, I did find some resentment directed towards Kiara.
Okay, those two lines got flipped. Okay, that's cool.
It seemed to be related to a smuggling case.
Okay, yeah, they accidentally flipped those two lines. Either in the voiceover or in the text. That's funny.
Didn't we read about that in one of the documents?
You've read about it. In that case, the resentment should have come from that incident.
Stars. Everything is so beautiful.
Huh? What are you doing here?
Oh, I love her. I want her so bad. I really want to pull for her.
Navia, nice to see you
She's so
again.
pretty.
Is there something we can help with?
I've heard some things, but I'm not purposely asking around or anything. Don't worry.
She's so
Rumors
pretty.
are abroad that someone's scheming against Melusines, and that you're investigating the case.
That sounds pretty useful in investigating. For example, if he senses the water's angry, he knows that person in question ate Mexican last night and has a weak stomach. Her design is so beautiful. I want to have her so bad. I'm super excited for her.
So I told the Schemity Rosula to keep an eye out for leads. We've had unfamiliar faces
I
showing
really like her
themselves
character,
at the
like her
Fleur of Sandra
personality as
lately.
well.
Maybe you'll find the suspects among them.
I love her so much. Coco, can we get a shout out for Coco Chino, please? How you doing, Coco? I couldn't remember pronounce tamago for a while, and I was still pescatarian. I had a chef stare at me. Wait, how did you pronounce it?
Thank you.
Hey Ray, nice to see you. How you doing?
Where did you hear about all this?
The Chief Justice out on
Taylor
investigation,
Swift. For
accompanied
me,
by the Traveler from afar.
what I really like
No
is
matter how
the
you conceal your whereabouts,
give it a head rate.
there will be countless eyes watching you.
the edits with her being like, my pronouns are you, S-A, and it's like eagles screeching in the background, and then it goes like, what the fuck is a kilometer? And it's like cannons and the national anthem, and it's very funny. It's much funnier when you watch it rather than hear me describe it. I'm stuck in my mom's for 2 weeks now. Wait, you're still stuck there? Is it still not fixed? You're C6 for Rena? Oh my god, Ray, did you also get her weapon? Tamigu? I mean, that happens. You know, it happens.
You talked to Kiara, but didn't ask her to keep things secret. People curious to know asked around for information.
Hope you're well. I am
and it was
doing
only a
good,
matter of
yes.
time before word of the threatening
Can't believe
letter
you're still
spread all
stuck there.
across
We're no
Fontaine.
worries.
So that's
You should
what
share it on
Charlotte
Discord.
meant.
Alright, I'll find it for you. I'll even play it for you on stream. You won't have any visuals, but actually, I don't know if this is official yet. I don't know if this is leaked or not. I will put it in a spoiler. Hold on. Okay. Let me find it. Car's still dead. Oh my god. Do you know when you can like get it fixed? Because it's been dead for like a long time, right? Losing to the moldy donut. Wait. Oh, the moldy donut. I got her weapon. Nice. Good. I'm glad you got it. The weapon banner is such pain. Was my first time trying it? Understandable. Okay, hold on. Oh wait, I sent it to Moose. Okay. Maybe next week. Oh my god, what a pain. For you. This one. Okay, this is what it sounds like. It's so funny.
My pronouns are USA. My pronouns
are USA. What the fuck is a kilometer? Ba 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 ba. It's I'll put it in the Discord for you guys. The eagle. It's the what the fuck is a kilometer that gets me. Navia leaks. I think it's a leak, so. What the fuck is a kilometer? Okay, hold on, let me put it in a spoiler. Please let me put it in a spoiler. Here we go. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you. Understandable. Have a nice. But it's so funny. Anyway, back to the quest.
Indeed. I did not expect that this
Just
would
for
be
Navi,
kept
I'll
hidden
agree.
for too long. But the rumors still spread faster than I imagined.
You know, it could be because you attract more attention than you think. Anyway,
You can really tell who the
any
playable
progress
characters
with the
are.
investigation?
The suspects who threatened Kiara might have to do with a certain smuggling case, but it is still uncertain if there is in fact another party behind all this.
Everyone's asking what is a kilometer. Nobody's asking how is a kilometer. Damn, that's deep.
We are planning to return to the Palais Marmonia to revisit some
Please, I'm
details,
really gonna have to do the
identify the
full
senders of
quest
that
before I can do
threatening
the
letter.
Arkan quest.
All right, then I'll round up the Spina di Rosula and follow up on their progress. Wait for my word. Ta-ta.
Ta-ta.
Neuvillette, do you think there'll be any problems now that the word is out?
I have already considered that possibility, and I do not think that there will be any.
His hair
As
is
a
so
matter
nice.
of fact, once the word gets out, no one would dare to harm Kiara in broad daylight. What is
Okay,
more
okay.
important is how the case is perceived by the public. 400 years ago, they chose to side with the old regime and direct their resentment towards the Melusines. I hope the same won't happen again. Let us head back to the Palais.
Let's go. And please let me do the Arkan quest now. Famous last words. If anything happens to Kiara, I am uninstalling Genshin.
Strange. What are these people doing out on the streets so late at night? Did something happen? Let's take a look around.
I don't want to uninstall, please. Don't let anything happen to Kiara. Reinstalling would
Have
be
you
the
heard?
worst.
Someone's plotting against a Melusine. This is 100% the truth. Even the Chief Justice is investigating in person.
What? That's it. Who's been threatening
Aw.
Melusines? Show yourself!
Our enemies are lurking in the shadows and won't easily reveal themselves. But no amount of hiding will keep us from finding them.
Damn, let's go,
That's
Irvy.
exactly what I wanted to say. The guards have already begun to take action. We can't just stand by and watch.
Oh, they're standing with the Melusines. And the Melusines like, what's happening?
Think about how much we owe them. Now that they're in danger, how can we just sit back and do nothing?
Everyone, please stay alert to your surroundings from now on. If you see any suspicious persons, report them to the guards immediately.
I would also pick up a pitchfork and a torch to defend the Melusines. Let's be real. Something is bound to happen. I don't want to uninstall. No.
It feels like you've been following me this whole time. Did something happen?
We were informed that.
Their uniforms are really cute.
Nope. We just finished our shifts and happened to be strolling by.
Have you had dinner yet? Why don't we check out the new items at the dessert shop together?
This isn't a good time to be out and about.
Come on, don't act tough. I bet you're hungry too.
All right, let's go buy a cake or something.
You shouldn't ever skip meals, especially if you have another shift scheduled for later.
Oh no, she's so cute. I still play TOF and the story destroyed me. I
heard even
can't handle
Neuvillette's
this.
keeping an eye on the situation.
If anything bad happens to them, I
This
swear
is
to
the
God.
perfect chance to get promoted. We gotta make sure we give it all we've got.
Seriously? Were you planning to shirk your duties if Neuvillette wasn't involved?
Relax,
really
I was
double
just playing. We've worked together for years now. If something happened to them, I'd be haunted by regret for the rest
Oh
of
yeah,
my
who would
life.
bully such cuties? They're so cute. Hey Phoenix, how you doing?
That's
Nice
more
to
like
see
it.
you.
We should stand guard until the criminal has been caught.
Come and fight me instead, you cowards!
Have you heard?
He's about
Even
to
the
throw
special
hands.
patrol came to help.
Shh, look. Is it that Neuvillette? I think he's looking at us.
Looks like there's nothing to worry about.
This is truly wonderful.
Aww.
So, wanna go over and say hi?
I know, walking in the back and staring.
No, I should stay where I am. My appearance could give rise to unnecessary commotion. Let us stick to our plan and return to the Palais Marmonia. The faster we
Aw.
uncover the truth, the
Things
better.
have changed. People like the Melozines. Neuvillette has a great voice line. I don't know if I've unlocked it yet on my side, but he does have a really good voice line about the Melozine.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
I might not have unlocked it, but he's got a really good voice line about.
I am no
About
rabid
the
fan of
Melusine.
trials. I preside over them. From my observations,
No, I don't
humans
think I
have a
have it.
tendency to view themselves as being in opposition with nature. And whenever this point is raised,
Yeah,
someone is
I don't think I
alwa-
have it, but it's very good. I don't remember the scene. Oh my God, Arya, I got stuck in Neuvillette's story quest. It's locking me out of the Archon quest. So I guess I'm doing that first. And I thought it was gonna be a quick one, like have a quick conversation with this guy. But I've been at it for an hour, and I think I'm gonna have to do the full thing because it's not freeing me. I am in story quest hell. How you doing? I was right to shout her out like an hour ago, Vihek. An hour, okay? Okay. I think I might actually take a very quick ad break just because I have an ad queued and I'm not getting this done before. So let me run the ad real quick. I'm not gonna take an actual break. I'm just gonna stay here and run it. But I don't want to get interrupted mid-dialogue. This is why I never unlock character quests unless I play all the way through them. I thought I was gonna do it. So I unlocked it during my holiday in France because I thought I was gonna do it then, and then I just didn't. I don't know why. I guess I just got distracted or whatever, and I didn't do it. And now I have this problem because I unlocked a bunch of quests and I didn't do them. And yeah, my bad. Whoopsies. That one's on me.
All right, maybe I'll take one more day off.
Yeah.
And knock out the
So
rest of the work
I
on
guess
some
I'm gonna be
Neuvillette
doing
to it.
Neuvillette's first, and then we'll do Archon Quest. We got to do the first few scenes, and then we got we kind of got locked out. It's called predictive shoutouts. Want to see your AI bot do that? Okay, can you do another one of someone you sure is gonna, you think is gonna show up this stream? I'm like super tired. No worries. You've been tired with like moving and everything. Rest up, rest up. Thanks for dropping by. Okay, let me have a sip of my drink while the ad is playing. Okay. Let me know what you think of the quest. Oh, once I get to it, if I get to play it, I will definitely let you know. Okay, we're back from the ad break. Oh no! Welcome to the Horny Abyss. R.I.P. Soli. Soli just got Thanos snapped. I didn't even see it happen. I just have like timed out. Like, oh okay. Okay, look for suspicious documents. I shall do that. Let's see. Look first. Bribery case? Was it this one? No. It was the smuggling case. This one.
The smuggling case was solved by the joint forces of the guards and the Maréchaussée.
Not the little... Oh, the little
This
doodle.
is
It's
the
so
one.
cute.
The list of involved suspects should be... Ah, found it.
What does it say?
The principal offenders Domenico, Inica, Yuna, and others have been caught. They have been sent to the fortress of Meripede following trial. Those with close connections or mutual interests with the offenders but who did not participate in the case will not stand trial.
Okay, so far so good.
Among them,
Come
surveillance of
back.
Essin has
So you
ceased
did
on
manage to
account
get
of his
yourself
good
time, guys.
behavior. All other personnel remain on our watch list.
Okay.
So many names. Is the one who sent that threatening letter to Kiara on the list?
Yes, there is something suspicious about Essin, to be precise.
Essin?
It seems like he's closely related to the core members of the smuggling case, and he moves around without much restriction.
Should we tell Navia about this?
Monsieur Neuvillette, someone claiming to be from the Spina di Rosula just checked in with
Oh
us.
well, speak of the devil. I didn't think it'd actually get voided.
He
It's a
said,
skill. You're
and
very
I
good at
quote,
it. Oh,
we have
bye,
located
Miku.
the suspect. They're chatting at the cafe.
Huh? How did Navia find them so quickly? We've only just figured out the suspect's name.
Navia's so
I
good.
too am perplexed. The cafe isn't too far from here. We should head over and take a look.
Oh, bye, Sully. And Ray's the one last man standing. Okay, I assume I'm still locked out, but I'm gonna double check. Yep, I'm still locked out. No. Okay. Where am I? Yes, I'm best to teleport here. Ray's just like, I will survive. Goodbye, chatters. It was nice knowing you all. Okay, meet up with Navia. Here we go. Stay with me, there. Predictive shoutout. Okay. That's a pretty safe bet, actually. That's a pretty good one. Ooh, and I do want to ask her about Darkwood. Damn, look at those NPC-looking people.
Hey, Navia, we're here!
No, my hair!
Check out all these people!
I'm still standing.
Hey there, are you Navia's friends too?
These are the people who have had recent dealings at the Maréchaussée Phantom. They're usually hidden in the Fleuve Cendre, but I sent for someone to invite them over.
Invite them over?
Exactly. Now, I heard there's great coffee here, and so I asked
They're
them
just
if they'd like to
awkwardly
come and have
standing
some.
here. Oh my god. Hey Zaxus, how you doing? Welcome to being one of the last men standing.
Yeah.
Oh, welcome back,
It's
Miku.
our pleasure to be guests of the Spina di Rosula.
I've wanted to have a meetup like this for ages.
Oh, the honesty in her eyes.
Something
The Maréchaussée. Not like this. Oh my god, the Maréchaussée. You live.
Let's get back to
You
business.
live
Is there anyone called Essin here?
in front of Navia.
Yes.
Blushes.
That's me.
She's like,
Your Essin?
not the running.
Yes.
Texatoris,
monsieur.
welcome to the
Nervy
chat.
net.
Is your brain pulsing? Yeah, that's just my brain cell ping-ponging around my brain. It's stretching my skull a little. It's hard at work, you see.
Did you write that threatening letter to Kiara?
It's air cooling, it's AC. It's heating.
I did, but I was just following orders.
Orders from whom?
Damn. If he stared me down like this, I would tell him
Domenico.
everything.
He was my boss. I couldn't disobey his orders.
Domenico, where is he now?
Thank you for the follow. After seeing my pulsating brain, I'm glad that convinced you.
The fortress of Meripede.
Well, I'm afraid even the Spina would have trouble looking into
Wait,
that place.
am I gonna have to go back to the fortress even though I just got
Looks
free
like you'll
from
have
it?
to make the trip yourselves. This was as much as I could do.
You've done more than enough. I am extremely grateful for your help.
Damn, he means
Leave the
business.
formalities for later. You should find Domenico first. If he really is the one setting up the conspiracy, it'd be best if he's
I gotta tell you, I had the
exposed
Hua
as
song
soon
in my
as
head, but it's a chant like, oh dear.
Alright then, let's head to the fortress right now.
I grew up playing Kingdom Hearts 2 and Yakuza on the PS2 and they hold up extremely well. You know what? Yeah. Those are still, yeah. I still want to play those. Oh my god. Suspend current quest. Hold on. Hold on. Does this mean? Oh my god. Okay, let's go. We can go back to the Arkham quest. We're free. Let's go. Sending us back to jail did it. Okay, 10 out of 10. Perfect. Let's go. We're ping-ponging back to the Arkham quest. Sorry, neuvillette. You're gonna have to wait. We have to get involved in some other drama. Let's go. It only took like 2 hours. neuvillette being greedy for real. It's okay. Oh my god, Seraph. Speak of the devil. Let's go. Hey, neuvillette, think fast. Give us another crime we can do. The James Bondage game. You know, we must be remembering this series quite differently.
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Damn, Paimon, what happened to your mic?
Halt! Huh? Oh, it's you two. Apologies. Monsieur neuvillette did say you'd be welcome at any time.
Excuse me. Would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. You can see yourselves in.
Hey DJ Mafo, it's nice to see you. I am good. How are you?
Seems a lot has been happening.
Times were tough before the internet. Oh, do you guys remember the good old times before the internet?
Neuvillette!
What's with this particles floating around? Is it dust or what is it?
Hello.
You streak? Oh my god, I thought you said you streak for a second.
You'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first.
Is it your story quest we've been doing?
In the meantime, please, have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
That's alright, we just ate.
Very well, then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
I rolled down hills. I did do that too. I played a lot of Need for Speed Most Wanted, Carbon, and GTA San Andreas. Oh, you know what? I did play a lot of, oh my god, what's that game called? It was a racing game. It was... I think it was Gran Turismo. I think I played that one so much. And golf games. But the one I played the most was probably The Sims. The Sims 2. Those are the times that they at least put effort into game manuals. Oh, I miss game manuals. I have such fun memories of, like, being in the back of the car of my parents and like reading through the game manuals in the back while on the way home. It was great because they wouldn't let me take my consoles with me. Have you ever counted how often 007 gets caught and tied up by villains? You can't tell me this isn't some sort of interest in play here. You might be onto something. Gran Turismo 4. Yes. Okay, is that the one I played? Gran Turismo 4. Hold on. Yes! Oh my god, I did play that one. A lot. I played Gran Turismo for... I played the shit out of that game. Oh my god. Damn, not gonna lie, looking at it, it kind of looks like shit. It was so cool back then, but now looking back at it, like looking at the screenshots, I'm like, wow, this is kind of... This looks bad. This doesn't look good. But, yeah, no, I loved that game.
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting.
After buying them to hype yourself up? Yes! Oh my god, I did that a lot with the Nintendo DS games I would get. I miss old Game Boy days as I used to travel and Spy Fox days. Oh, I played so much on the Game Boy Color. I only started playing Genshin, how are you enjoying it? I'll be at the beach by tomorrow this time. I might just... just do it, just roll.
Today should be the day you were released from the Fortress of Meripede. And it appears that you've managed to complete all the release paperwork.
That's right, and we came here to see you right away.
Let's go. You tell everything that happened.
A massive whale.
Do you have any idea what that might be?
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea.
I don't think I want to go in there.
A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tevat. Therefore, we can only assume that Child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
Good thing he's not from Fontaine.
But how? Is he okay?
He's not from Fontaine, so he won't as well.
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself.
There's something we'd like to ask you about.
Yes? What is it?
What was the tremor we felt earlier?
Right! Paimon felt it too! We asked the
No worries,
You said
T-Pose.
it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
I'm enjoying it, getting used to it. There is a lot, but I'm glad you're enjoying it. Are you in Europe server? Yes, I'm in EU. The old Wings PC game, it was my childhood. Oh, you know what? I played so much, like horse games. I played every horse game under the sun, it was crazy. Haglov? Question mark? What do you mean? Toru? Oh my god. It's been like a hot minute. How are you doing? Oh my god, it's so nice to see you. You haven't seen the full model, it's true. Hold on. Hold on, no, that's the wrong one. Here we go. Yeah, I have legs now. I have legs. Yeah. Look at me. It's so nice to see you, Toru. It's been actually forever. I returned to packing, moving things yet again. Good luck. How's it going? Can you add as a friend in it sometime? I don't mind, but there's not really any benefits to adding any people as a friend in Genshin. I still wish Belisara stayed around. That was great. That was really good fun. The legs are alive. I have legs though. It's been over a year. I mean, we did chat in like Discord, I think less than a year ago, but still, it's been a long time.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago.
Eyebrows raised.
The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson. After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
Oh wait, that's where Spina is. Oh.
no.
Have I just been okay? Okay, never mind. Yep, that's my new hottest form. I hope you enjoy. The outfit, slaying it. Oh, thank you. I know the outfit looks very good on me. Yeah. Especially now that I'm a fish. It looks great on me. Yes. Oh, and there it goes. Yeah, there's my eyes. Thanks for the hydrate.
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time and have already returned to normal now. However, I still have a bad feeling about the whole phenomenon.
Oh no, I have a really bad feeling about
connected with the leaking primordial seawater, and the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
That's where the Spina de Rosula headquarters are, right?
We need to go check on her.
Yes, oh my god, same thought. The Spina de Rosula headquarters.
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes. I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson
don't you like it, Toru?
I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I finish things here.
There's no time to lose. Let's get going.
It's a Zaza fish. Yeah. I indulged. Hey, hold on. Yes, hold on. Where am I? Where did I put this? Hey guys, wanna do ibuprofen together? You're my species, I see. Bloop, 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 bloop. Those eyes, those damn eyes. Fishbowl is very special. This kelp ancient. Oh my god.
Please be careful.
I already took so much ivory today. Wanna do some more with me? Guys, wanna do some ibuprofen together? Wanna do some paracetamol? Okay, I have a really bad feeling about this. You took some earlier? Damn, you guys didn't wait for me? Fishmill lives in my mind for rent-free. I do think about her a lot. What have you been up to, Toru? It's been a hot minute. What have you been up to? What's new with you?
What happened here?
Oh dear. All the buildings here seem to be in pretty rough shape now. There's nobody around. Were they all dissolved? No, let's not assume the worst yet.
Navia should be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still... Paimon means we need to check on her.
If anything happened to Navia, I swear to God. You're playing League? Oh no! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for your loss. Not the quote. I feel like this is one that might get me in trouble. One more for you only? No. I'm joking. Please do not do ibuprofen if you already have taken your ibuprofen.
Seen a single soul
please
all the
do
way
not
here.
do not go over your prescription.
Scary.
What will I ever do now?
Disaster victim, male.
Look, there's someone on the roof over there.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance. All right, just hurry.
Why did they have to specify the gender of the disaster victim? 2 a day is okay. I guess if you're spacing them correctly and depending on the dosage.
I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own?
Oh dear. Oh no.
My Desiree!
Oh, he looks pretty sad.
My leg! My leg! How could this have happened? It hurts!
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
Oh no, shit has gone down so quickly. This escalated so quickly. When your legs don't work like they used to before. Oh no. We take sooner fresh together. I am sorry, I do not have to take this medication. I do not know what it does. Pop some citron for that sweet caffeine. You guys wanna do steroids together? I shouldn't be joking, this is serious. Oh no.
Oh, it's Navia. She's
Navia's
over
okay.
there. Hey, Navia, are you okay?
Navia! A queen! Oh, she looks very distressed.
You're here.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
Is this update about inflicting the maximum amount of trauma possible? Honestly, it seems like it. Hey, Aurora, how you doing? Me after leg day, me after walking all those hills.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
Aww. Oh no.
Demoiselle! There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
Why are you friends?
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
No egg, it's probably stuck. Hold on, I shall refresh. Yeah, this update, oh my god, this escalated so quickly. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Alright, you'll be in charge.
Where are you, your two buddies?
I'm sorry. Where were we?
The situation in Poisson?
Right. Allow me to explain.
Poor Navia.
We suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded in the waterways. But before we knew
Why did it get so quiet, huh?
Water started pouring out from everywhere. The rushing
really
water
quiet.
seemed a
Oh,
little
it's loud.
odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water, leaking from somewhere. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared. They were all dissolved.
This is from a trailer.
Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights. The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end.
Oh shit.
The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible.
Oh no.
No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
Oh man. I've heard some of the stories get oofed. I'd definitely cry on stream if I kept on Genshin stream too. This is probably... Sumeru got serious, but this is probably the most serious they have gotten ever. Like, yeah, this amount of casualties.
Oh, awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Yes, we're here to help.
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me. I really can't express how grateful I am.
Man, Navia's like such a good character. We're missing some people, aren't we? Yes, where are your friends?
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
Where are Melis and Silver? I couldn't remember the names. Where are they?
Demoiselle, we've got a situation here.
Are they? No!
I'll be right there.
Where are Melis and Silver? Navia,
Sorry, I need to go for now.
Navia? Navia? Navia?
And out she goes. Seems it might be a while before she can take
Navia,
a break.
say psych right now. Navia walks around talking with many people, organizing various matters. Her decisions are clear.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
The wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters. Of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance. Traveler,
Navia's so strong.
I'm on.
Navia, my baby.
Would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
That's my daughter right here.
Right now?
I understand.
Thank you.
Oh no. Navia didn't bounce. No! Oh my god, not the quest location. Okay. We're getting cut off by the fucking... I think this is Lyney's story quest? So, let's do this real quick. Oh my god, this is infuriating. I can't believe I did done fucked up. Okay, hold on. This is also the location where I kept getting cut off from, what is it? My dailies. I think Sorov isn't here anymore, but this is probably the same place for them as well. Not like this. I kept running into Lyney's quest with my dailies as well, so I'm like already like a fourth into it. I realized also his plans cancel for cafe. I gotta figure out food.
Excuse me, good sir.
Do you have anything at home?
Know a Gemma?
Gemma? You mean Caesar's fiance?
I have
Sure.
no idea what the context for this
What's
is,
this
by the
about?
way. I have
I'm just
completely
trying
forgotten.
to get a hold of her because
You
I
can
need
do
her
it.
help with something.
Where's Genshin
I
like
heard
this?
she
Just let
comes
me
here a
choose
lot.
which quest I want to do.
Yeah, she does. Poor thing. It's no secret why either. She's hard.
Imagine if a comedic story quest starts. I have
Ever
not
since
done
Caesar
Lyney, so I
passed
don't
away,
know.
she's been
I
coming
imagine
here
it would
once
actually
every
be
week to
kind of
clean his
funny.
grave. Often she just sits there in front of his headstone, lost in thought. Sometimes she talks to herself. I asked her what she was doing once.
I guess we're at
She
the
said
cemetery. It's not gonna
she
be that
wanted to
funny.
speak to him again. She knows he's gone and can't hear her from the grave, but she just likes to spend time there, telling her fiancé all about how her life is
Very
going.
little. I used most of the morning to make a potato mix. Gotta go shopping. I need to sort out what's in my fridge. I think some of my food went bad because I had house guests.
So 10 years.
So I gotta figure out what's still good.
Wow. Their love must
Ramen
have
or
been
rice? That sounds really
strong.
nice.
I'll bet. Caesar's
That sounds good.
reputation fell apart
I gotta
after
make
his
sure my
identity
fridge
was
is like
revealed,
interesting
so
by the time
no one else
Pablo
visits his
arrives.
grave. Gemma's the only one who still thinks about him after all these years. I don't know if the mind
I have
lives
no
on
idea
in
who
the
those
waters
people
after
are.
death, but
Who are they talking
if it
about?
does, I'm sure Caesar must be grateful to have someone who remembers him fondly. If I'm honest, I think this is all so unfair to poor
Girl, I
Gemma.
feel you. Yeah, I've been nighting out a
fiancé
lot
was a
because my
low-life
house
crook.
guests wanted to
He doesn't deserve
eat
someone
out,
like her.
which makes sense. But man,
Anyway, all
yeah, a
that
lot of my
said,
food probably isn't
she's
good
running
anymore.
later than usual today.
I hate wasting food, but
Normally, she'd be sitting in front of his grave by now. I wonder if she's okay.
I
Well,
have
that's
an
everything
itch
I
in my
know, I'm
fingers to
afraid.
do some fighting.
You might
I want to
have more
beat
luck
something up.
asking some other people.
All right, well, thanks for sharing all of this with us. We'll keep asking around.
Oh
You're
yeah,
welcome.
don't poison yourself once more.
I just hope she'll be able to move on one day.
I hope so too, even though I have no idea who she is. Oh, do I have to ask around? Okay, fine. Can I beat something up first? I kind of want to beat something up. Is there anything I can beat up?
Take it easy.
You. I'm gonna beat you up because I'm in the mood for it. We're gonna get some metal kneecaps. Also, it's essential material for Risley, so we'll take it.
There is no
It's itching, you know? Sometimes I get the itch to,
And shroud.
to beat shit up. Yeah, how are you feeling, by the way? Have you recovered fully from your food poisoning? Okay. The battle theme for Fontaine is really nice. Wait, is that ahead the new statue that I haven't unlocked yet? Oh, I think it is. It's this one. I do very much look forward to having this region. Haven't gone there yet, but I look forward to it. Okay. I've gotten it out of my system. You know what I love? It's his ears flopping around when he runs. It's so cute. Okay.
Did you hear the news? They're saying the Phantom Weasel's back.
You're kidding. Wait, isn't he dead?
A little bit. I think it's also I felt more wrath today. Oh, sorry, Toth. That makes sense.
I don't know anymore.
If you're already
All
feeling
sorts of news flying around nowadays. I can never tell what's true and what isn't. But what if, just hypothetically, I mean, what if this weasel's the real deal and Caesar was framed?
Called it. Seriously, 10 years ago, on the day it all went down, I said to myself, you know what? This guy's been set up. The Caesar I knew was a good guy.
Okay, I follow.
He gave balloons to
I knew
children
who
on the
those people
street,
are.
for Pete's sake. What, are we supposed to believe that he was a balloon thief or something? Give me a break.
I miss praise so much, so still want to stream even if low energy not the best. What else have you been streaming? So I know you've been doing Slime Rancher, but what else?
Oh, please. Weren't you the one cursing his name to high heaven when the police announced the news? You were all, oh, that gosh darn lousy son of a, oh, you think you know a guy, or words to that effect.
Wait, did I say that? I don't seem to recall.
They're so unserious. Oh my god. Sorry to interrupt.
Hello there.
I
Sorry
really
for
like
disturbing
Lyney.
you,
After doing the
but
Archon
couldn't
quest,
help
I
but notice
really
you
like
discussing
Lyney.
the Phantom
I do
Weasel.
regret not pulling for him, even though I don't really have any use for him.
We're actually quite interested in this topic as well, but we're struggling to get to the
But
bottom.
I don't know. I think it's cool.
Do you think you could spare a moment to tell us a little bit about Caesar?
You've come to the right people.
Poor Navi has to wait. Yeah, I'm just like,
I was
sorry.
there.
I'm hanging out with my buddy
Back when
Lyney
Caesar
here.
used to perform magic tricks on the street.
I'm busy doing 5 quests at the same time. Sorry.
He
I
was
will
a
next time
great
try and
magician.
get some
The
of
best
them
trick I
done
ever
before I
saw him
stream,
do
though.
was pop a transparent balloon, only for a whole bunch of doves to fly out from the inside. I was right up close and didn't blink or look away once. But for the life of me,
Well, just
still
giving
don't
Navi
have
a
the
moment to,
faintest clue how he
breathe.
pulled it off.
I saw him perform too. He always used to bring some gifts along for the kids who came to watch his show, and he'd hand them out after he was done.
My sleep and health just sent, I guess, been borked.
Sometimes he even got the kids to write their wishes down, and then he'd make the items on the wish list appear in his next show.
Aw, that's really cute.
He doesn't sound like such a bad guy.
Not much since the Skull stream. Want to do some more Sound of Drop soon, and bear with me in Spirit Fair. Maybe try more Slime Rancher. How have you been enjoying Sound of Drop?
But after he died, there were also rumors that he used the wish list to find out what was precious to people, with the intent to steal it later. As I'm sure you know, the Phantom Weasel would steal just about anything from anyone.
I can
Whatever
get
the
behind
case,
that concept.
Now that the weasel is back, Caesar's become a hot topic once more.
I
bet
don't
Gemma must
discriminate,
be
just do
pleased.
crime to everyone.
If Caesar's name gets cleared, maybe it'll finally give her some solace after all
Damn,
this
okay.
time.
Guess you'll have to stay with us some
No,
more.
speak of the devil. That's her over there. If you've got any more
I
questions
really like
about
Lynette
Caesar,
too. I haven't
she's
built mine at all,
definitely
but
the
I do
one to
like her a
ask.
lot.
So that's Gemma. Is it just Paimon, or does it look like something's wrong? Wait.
Sound's
It
been
looks like she's
so much more
injured.
messed up, TBH, but it's been good and interesting. That's good. That's good, that's good. It's not like they're using it. Yoink! Exactly. If you're not actively holding it in your hands right now, do you even need it? You know? I'm holding everything that matters to me right now in my hands.
Gemma, right?
Her hairstyle is really pretty.
Who's asking?
Don't be
Thank you
afraid.
for the hydrate
Mean
guns. How
no
you
harm.
doing? Nice to see you. Thanks for the stretch. I can't stretch properly because my cat is still on my lap and she hasn't moved, but I'll do my best.
It looks like you're injured. How bad is it?
Thanks for your concern, but you didn't answer my question. Who are you, and what do you want with me?
She's really pretty. I really
My
like her
name is
design,
Lyney, and this is my sister Lynette.
My name's Paimon, and this here's the Traveler. We're investigating the Phantom Weasel.
The Weasel posted a warning letter this morning. If he still lives, that means that Caesar was falsely accused. You knew Caesar better than anyone else. So if you're willing, we'd love to
Her
hear
voice
what you
is
think
really
about all
nice,
this.
yeah, for sure. I'm doing good. Hope you're doing fine as well. I am healthier, which is a big win. You know what? Because of my house guests that I've had for the last 5 days, they really forced me on that normie schedule. Because they're the kind of people who get tired at 10 p.m. and then wake up at like early in the morning. So every day they wanted to wake up at 9 and they would be like, oh, we just got like 10 hours of sleep. We feel amazing. Let's go. And then they would be out, you know, I would hear the alarm ring and it was insane because within 10 minutes they would be out of bed, like in the shower and ready to start the day. And an hour later they'd be like ready to leave from the front door. And I would set my alarm at 9 a.m. and then I would lie there for like an hour being like, and then for another hour, I would try and drag myself out the front door. So I was massively struggling. And then we would come back at like 10 p.m. every night after being out the door for like 12 hours and not coming home. So I have been on the normal sleep schedule and it's been terrible. But then today, now that they're gone, first of all, I went to sleep at 1 a.m. It was awesome. And then I woke up at like noon and it was great. I just immediately reverted back to my normal schedule. 10 hours, I know, they would just sleep for 10 hours and be like, we feel great. And I'd be like, I barely slept, please. I can't sleep this early, help. I have like half of that. I know, they were just living their best lives. Normies are so powerful, guys. Being a normie they're kind of winning, guys. They're kind of onto something. It looks like they're kind of winning.
I promise you can trust us. We won't hurt you. In fact, we'll do all we can to keep you safe.
I wish that was me. I know. They really have got it all figured out.
I never believed that he was the weasel.
Huh. I suspected as much. Okay, so going back 10 years, do you remember anything strange in the weeks leading up to the accident? Did Caesar have a falling out with anyone, for instance?
How can he get out of bed in under 2 hours? I don't know. Like, I woke up, I set my alarm for 9 today because I kind of want to try and stay on that schedule.
No. Not that I know of.
And it was so funny because I woke up and I managed to stay awake for like an hour. And then I just passed the fuck out. And I know Chadmate was trying to wake me up because he was like, sometimes I could hear music or him asking me questions or talking to me. And I would just kind of go, and just fall back asleep. But then I woke up and it was like noon. I was like, well, there goes my sleep schedule.
All right. Sorry for disturbing you.
If you don't have any more questions, please leave. I want to be alone with him.
You're on a wild wolf sleep schedule? Your sleep schedule is so much worse than mine. Yeah, I can't even compute. Good luck on fixing it. There's a lot of struggle and regret. I just can't do it. It's terrible.
Definitely something fishy about her.
Unless someone physically like drags me out of bed, I just can't get out of bed.
She's lying. She definitely knows something.
Perhaps she simply doesn't trust us.
That's fair. We're just a bunch of strangers who showed up and started questioning her about things that happened a whole decade ago. It makes sense that she'd be wary around
What an interesting
us.
Archon quest, Guns. I got
In any case,
I
I doubt we'll get any further here, so let's call it a day. Meet me outside Hotel de Boer tomorrow, and then we'll start the next step of our plan.
I keep getting locked because of like, okay, this. It keeps being like, this location is currently taken out by another thing. And I'm like, okay, fine. And it won't let me drop the other one. So I guess, yeah, this happened with Neuvillette's quest and I had to do half of that. And now it's happening with Lyney's. So I'm just kind of trying to progress those as much as I can so I can go back to the Archon quest, which is, yeah, I got the quest blocked. It's the bane of my existence. I hate it that this happens. I made the mistake of picking up those story quests when I was on holidays and thought I would have time to do them, and then I didn't. Lyney kidnapped you that Neuvillette has let you go. Oh, no, wait, hold on. Okay, I got catapulted back into the Archon quest. Okay.
Here, huh?
Okay, cool. I time traveled and now we're back in the Archon quest. It's been a bit annoying. I do hate that about Genshin, but hey, we're back.
Given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
I guess we're a hot commodity.
That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Navia?
There's no need to push yourself so hard. Oh, Navia! If she cries, I cry. It's terrible.
Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just...
The light is so good.
Malus and Silver, they won't ever come back here again.
No! I knew it, and yet...
What should I do, Papa?
Huh? What happened to them?
Not Malus I knew it, and yet I'm devastated. Navia.
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time.
I'm gonna toggle my own crying.
And they were caught in the seawater.
No!
What should we do?
They didn't even die on screen. They died off screen. That's terrible.
For so long. And I know they weren't afraid. But I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just gone. I just can't.
Oh no.
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't
No,
half bad.
I really liked them.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
Got it right. How could I do that to Navia? Navia just can't catch a fucking break. Oh my god. Poor Navia. My baby.
How could Master ever be upset with you, demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, demoiselle.
Hey, stop joking around.
You're beaking my heart to the black market, say.
I'm quite serious. That way, it'll save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
After all, besides you, demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. All right. I'll remember your requests.
This was a canned event. Damn, death flag triggered here. You're so right. Someone's cutting onions. Please stop with the onions. I mean, I liked Melos and Silver as characters because I thought they were funny. But poor Navia!
But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else. I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise.
Aww.
I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better. But, well, she understands how you feel.
Good thing they talked about it so she can feel worse.
I'd always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help. Malus and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them.
Aww.
I'm so sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
Yeah, we're here for you.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means. By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Oh, so they have a list.
Obena, Khan, Burnett, Giverny, Francine, Karina, Daisy Ray, Joinville, Julianne, Esson, as well as Malus and Silver. So, everyone else is safe. But still...
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But we were able to save more than we anticipated. The overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
No one sacrifices truthiness.
Right! Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade.
You know, Paimon's a good bean.
Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
Yeah, Paimon.
Right. Thank you, Paimon. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
That sounds kind of cold. I guess she's trying to rationalize it, because else how do you carry on? But you know what? Paimon's a good bean.
Oh. Really?
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
What are you doing here, miss?
The knave? What are you doing here?
Thank you, Paimon, taking the words right off my mouth.
Is everything going well on your side?
Paimon, yeah, that was a nice speech. I think Paimon did well, yeah.
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground.
Oh, she's working with Fatu.
As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Thank you very much.
Wait, do you two know each other?
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter, but that doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me.
Navia's voice is so perfect for her, by the way.
Thanks to the knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with.
She's such a good character. She's so strong. She's so smart. She's so capable. I really,
My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case. As I've told this traveler
didn't expect her to get involved
I
like
know
this.
of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster. Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
I really like Yoimiya, but I do feel like Navia. Like, Yoimiya isn't important to the main plot. Did she even have an Archon quest appearance? So I guess I'm more attached to Navia just because she's got more of a central role. But I do think, no, Yoimiya is great. It's great. She's a cutie. Are you pulling for Navia? Yeah. I really want to pull for Navia.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
I think she's great.
I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could.
When is her banner?
As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for other salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves. I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
Yeah, there's several explosion ones. Klee is another explosion one, but Yoimiya is a firework one.
So, you're one who will try to change fate then?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention.
Weird name.
By the
I'm
way,
not crying,
Traveler,
you're crying.
Paimon, one more thing.
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something impressive.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in. Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance.
Buffet is like informal word to like eat. It's like stuffing yourself, right? It's not really a nice word. It's kind of improper, I guess. And d'été would mean like of summer. But I'm confused by it not being capitalized. I'm a little bit confused by the name of this place.
You and I both know that there may be issues with the primordial sea. Previously, it was the fortress of Maripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals.
Welcome back. Can I fry in your arms? Yes, I'm an air fryer now. The time for jolly cooperation has come.
Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you. During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times and seem to be worth investigating in many ways. Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious. My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck. And at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Lyney, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents. Lyney told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you.
Aww,
which is why I want to give you this task.
Poisson, poisson, that sounds similar, but poisson means fish, so there you go. Which puts me off every time. I'm like, oh yeah, about fish? Are you sure this will be okay?
The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Lyney, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house.
We're family.
I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
Got it!
Yeah, I really like her like hands ruins, right? And like claws.
I can handle that.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
Well, I'm sad, yes. But I can't just go
I think
back
my cat is snoring.
and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing. There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me. Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need something, a distraction, to keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
I still don't understand how the Traveler and Paimon were so against Lynette and Fremine. That's kind of dumb. I didn't feel like they were really that against them. Do you mean in the previous Archon quest? Or like the previous part, I guess? I didn't feel like they were super against them. I guess they were kind of wary, which makes sense because they did lie to them. I didn't feel like they were taking a strong stance against them though. Dropping yourself down sounds good. Same. Nadia's strong, but she needs company right now. We can't be that company she goes to explore the ruins with us. Also, I kind of think it's a shame this isn't voiced by the Traveler. I think Traveler voice lines in the Archon quest should all be voiced.
Since you put it that way, I have no objections. What do you say, Traveler?
We'll go to the ruins together.
All right. The ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here's the map.
You can check the ruin all yourself.
The three of us will handle it. Come on, let's pack up and get going.
Yeah, Nadia, you go. We'll just have a little nap. Okay. Oh, for a second I thought it was locking me out again. Okay. Oh, it's over here. Okay. Gotcha. It's probably best if I go from here. It felt like they were ready to cut off all their ties with them if they hadn't been involved already. I don't know, I didn't feel it that strongly, like, because when we met them in the prison, right, we were pretty ready with just sharing information right from the get-go. Like, they could have just said, no, fuck you, you're terrible, we'll do this on our own. But they did cooperate together. I do think, like, imagine you just meet someone in a foreign country and you've known each other for like 10 minutes. You agree to help them out in court and then you realize they lied to you about their identity, which really fucks up your reputation and your goals in the country. I guess I would be kind of miffed too, right? So I feel like it was pretty justified for them to be peeved. In the end of the day, they didn't really have any reason to trust them at all. Even though I really like the characters, but you know.
So, are these the ruins the knave was talking about? Whoa, talk about old.
Like, if I had been in their situation, I would have cut them off.
Let's go in and have a look.
Just be careful.
Because I don't know these people. I've been here for 10 minutes. Into the ruin. Okay, this is gonna be like one of those dungeons. Okay. No recommended elements. I guess I might just come in with my usual party and hope this will be okay. Hey, it's ancient. Your specialty. Thank you, Gans. Thank you. Appreciate that. How nice of you. But this is pretty. This looks really good. Oh dear, okay. Rude. Oh, this is so pretty. Wait, is this from the trailer? This looks familiar. Ah, combat. It's been a while. This reminds me of that like part in the trailer where like Karina's on the floor fighting the mecha. But I might be. I might be imagining things. Thankfully, I don't think anything's gonna be much of a challenge with the current party. This is super pretty. I really like this. I have been enjoying the architecture in Fontaine a lot. Let's go explore. Be careful. Yes, mother. And she's not even here right now. Oh, here she is. Never mind.
This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Yeah, Navia, don't go in there.
And a lot of it, too. A Fontainian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
You should go back to safety.
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here. Don't get by my wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
But it sounds like that's kind of what you were saying.
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to you.
Maybe from the look of things here. Yeah, how are you gonna get out?
That complicates things. Maybe the only way left is forward.
Challenging Genshin? Hey, don't say that. I've been... Before... Like, I guess it depends how much you build your characters, right? But if you only play casually and you don't really build or grind, it is challenging. Like, I refused to grind artifacts and stuff until... I think it was the Raiden Shogun fight in Inazuma. And I was struggling massively with that one. It did get easier then. I do feel like Inazuma was kind of the hardest. And then they made it easier again. Sumeru was a breeze. Oh, I just knocked the mug against my teeth. But I think it's good that they keep it at this level because it doesn't make sense to lock out casual players. And people who don't spend money.
In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So staying here wouldn't be safe either. I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
I struggled so much with the Raiden Shogun training of Yae. I struggled so much with that one. I struggled with... I think that one boss that you need to level the Raiden Shogun, that one as well. That one was such a struggle at the beginning. Ishtaha, what a struggle at the beginning. Now everything's breezy, but that's because, you know, I've invested 3 years into my account.
Alright. Come with us for now then, but please be careful.
Anything happens to Navi, I swear to God. I've had Navia for one Archon quest, but if anything were to happen to Navia, I would murder everyone.
It's a dead end. Let's try climbing over from the side.
I would do terrible things if anything happens to Navia. Oh. Also, I've been watching Wavo play the very beginning of Genshin again. And oh my god, everything's such a struggle. Like, the Abyss Guardians, so difficult when you're starting the game. Like, before you get access to, I guess, the highest level of artifacts, it's such a massive struggle. You're just like here doing 20 damage. Have you fought the new mini-boss? No. I want to do the Archon quest first. I must strangle Twitch. Are you on mobile or is this desktop? That would be some challenge. Well, I guess I'm about to find out. Because I'm not a... I don't whale. Which, haha. Whale. Sorry. No. My account... Oh my god. Oh!
There's something wrong with this bridge.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. Navia! No! No! This is from the trailer. No, 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 no. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. No, Navia! No! This is from the trailer! Screaming, vomiting, shaking. My legs are spaghetti. Navia! Stop loading and give us Navia. Oh my god.
Demoiselle.
Oh my god. Huh? Oh my god.
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
Maybe
don't walk
she
towards
just
the light,
wants some
Navia.
time to herself, Malus.
Oh. Was I sleeping?
You can't do this to me.
Yes, it would appear so.
I must be tired.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Don't go towards the light. Don't do it, Navia.
Right. I nearly forgot. It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet. Have I? This is a familiar feeling, yet something's a little strange.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. No, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
Imagine hearing Sumer researches now.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
He's so pretty.
Ah, right.
Yeah, her makeup's really pretty.
I remember now.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too. It's good to see all of you.
How have you been?
I've been great.
Oh, no,
Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for.
Thank you for 11 months.
Why,
oh my god, so
even
close
the
to a year.
guarantor for
Thank
that
you, Gan.
person. They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor, Obina, was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes force is required to calm
better
someone
now? Okay,
down
nice.
and get them to listen to what you have to say.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared.
Aww.
Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom. I don't know what we would have
we
done
seen
without
Navia
your
use her vision
help.
at all?
So this is a little token of our
I
appreciation.
don't think we've seen her use it, right?
Did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them. Malus, we do still have some empty
I'll be
flower
looking
pots
forward
at
to it
home,
then,
right?
Sully.
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, Demoiselle.
Oh,
perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs.
I'm thinking back to
flowers.
the first
Very well.
part of the Archon quest, but I don't think we saw her use her vision.
Something seems to be off here. Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
That's right. Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me.
It's the people who died.
I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband
You're
previously.
in the sea. Open your eyes.
I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure.
It was in the list of victims.
And why are there so few people around here? Where did everyone
You're
go?
in the primordial sea,
We must mind
Navia.
the time, mademoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
She helped us with some robots, but I don't think she used it there too. Yeah, like I think she just used her weapon, right?
Huh? We do? Like what?
Let her cook.
Well,
cook
now,
faster, I'm
did
so
you forget?
tense.
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
My trial? Wait.
Oh my god, what's going on?
Why would I need to go to the Opera House?
Rainier, thank you so much for the raid.
This is your captain speaking. Please fasten your seatbelts. We have an incoming raid.
Lovely seeing you. Thank you so much for raiding. Hey Shadow Buddy. Hey Rainier, how is Fae Farm? I hope you're enjoying it. Guys, please go check out Rainier. He's a lovely streamer and a VTuber. Hashtag blessed. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? She's being cooked, I know. We're playing the Genshin Arcane Quest, so if you don't want any spoilers, you might wanna mute this tab and click away. But thank you so much for joining us today. How was your stream? I really liked Fae Farm. Curious what you think of it. I was like, cool raid message. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I'm glad you like it. I'm Cam, and I'm actually Captain VTuber. Well, I'm Camille, but people call me Cam. I'm an actual Captain VTuber and cozy streamer. And right now I am crying over the Arcane Quest. So it was so much fun, something you hadn't played yet. Yeah, I played it a little bit. I streamed a little bit of it, like back when it came out. It's been really fun. It's really chill, isn't it? But yeah, I keep getting lost in the map. I hope you had a lovely time with it though. Oh, thank you for putting that here. I'm mostly caught up, so this is fine. Don't cry. I'm sorry. This is very emotional. I'm glad you caught up though.
Yes, she's right, Demoiselle.
Navia has just
it's
fallen.
It's about time now, so
I'm very tense.
We should get going.
Oh.
Thank you so much again for raiding. I super
right,
appreciate it. Oh dear. Things are loading a little bit slowly since I'm streaming, but whee. Navia, please be okay. If anything happens to Navia, I swear to God, I will uninstall Genshin.
Look, it's Navia. She's here.
And her two attendants are with her.
Not the copium.
Everyone's finally here.
The Lulu is the Lulu. I love your content. You're so sweet, Rainier. It's always a pleasure having you around.
To see the trial, and they all seem to be oddly excited about something. I even know some of these people.
What is going on?
Desiree, Joyville, Julien.
Those are the victims, Navia.
Why are so many people here? And why do I have no recollection of this case? And
she's so beautiful. Her design is peak. Are you gonna be pulling for her, Rainier?
Huh? Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
All right. But are you sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
Oh my God. He's still here wearing his
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
I also love the water rippling effect that's like subtly over the entire scene. It's pretty cool.
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is? And why I'm standing trial?
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done?
You fell into the water,
In that case, allow me to explain.
I told wear sunglasses indoor. Oh dear.
As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rosula, someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded.
I might have to leave Navia to the 50-50. Me too. I got Farina. Did you pull for Farina?
Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates. Nearly everyone in the Spina di Rosula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us. We are inseparable.
How dare you, almost dying, to try and help people? How dare you be a good person and help us? How
We are one big family. All of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
Yeah, this is brutal, yeah.
Huh? What?
Oh, that makes sense, Leah. I love Farina. I'm happy I got her too, but I have nothing for her. I need to get her weapon.
Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Oh, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
Poor Navia. I'm also inseparable from Navia. I'm developing such severe Navia brain rot.
I know all these people. Why are they
How dare you
laughing?
not die with us? Stay with us in death.
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Oh, shivers. I'm getting shivers.
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty!
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
Oh, Silver!
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
Even, like, in the sea, Malus and Silver are still helping her.
Spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Her actions
You're out now, you're
cannot
like, I'm
serve as
leaving,
proof
I'm
that
going.
she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others.
Yeah, you guys have a good time in the sea. I'm noping out of
Please
here.
do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
They don't have kneecaps anymore. They are dead.
Really?
Best girls.
As an individual,
they're the best wingmen.
You say, don't forget, we are all Fontanians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of
Hey, wow,
Hydro.
how you doing?
Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all, blends with all.
This is so twisted, oh my god. I am a savior. Do you feel like a savior?
Everything is
I'll
measured
get them
here
from
in
the graves. They
nation
don't have a
of
grave, they
Hydro.
dissolved.
And in the end, everyone shall meld together.
Oh my god.
Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice.
I was your thing, Wabbler.
Now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia
Thank you for shouting,
are
mate.
one.
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual. Have you forgotten
Oh my god,
how
show
much
them
you
Malus.
all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Do you mean to defy
Oh my god.
justice?
That's terrifying,
If
Jesus
your
Christ.
justice is flawed, then
Oh my
why
God.
should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall
Go,
defend
Silver!
Demoiselle.
Carmelus. That's so good. That's so I love how the starting
And
with her.
that
It's so good.
is how we will enforce justice.
My head.
You had some great water.
It hurts.
Not gonna lie, this is very topical right now.
Demoiselle.
How's the quest line so far? It's really good.
Silver,
It's so emotional.
It hurts. My head
I am
is
extremely
spinning.
upset, which is
All
good,
I
I
can
guess.
see is stars swirling in front of me. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning.
In Alfred
Arena,
mode.
Desiree,
yeah,
Joyville,
I keep getting
Jolie,
quest
and
blocked,
Essen,
but
and Mr.
it's very good.
Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Don't be afraid, and don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged?
What happened to her mic?
We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. We are the will of all.
This is why you don't link sparkling water. When the sparkling water is too TV static and just dissolves you.
We shall keep Navia here with us.
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver.
Only dull
Must you
water.
be so stubborn? How
Oh
could
dear,
the two
what was
of
that
you
flash?
possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair
Oh
and
shit.
just.
Oh my god, it's going down.
Navia belongs to us. After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
What are you saying?
No more excuses.
Oh dear.
He says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
This is what happens when you drink sparkling water.
With these people,
who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia, she...
Oh dear. Oh no.
Silence.
That's...
It's him!
Monsieur Neuvillette.
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial.
Damn.
The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
EU's, what was his name? Sorry. Oh, hi Daisy. Neuvillette Ex Machina. Oh my god. This scene kind of reminded me of the Herrscher of Dominance in Genshin Impact 3rd. I don't know this cutscene. He's making an entrance and he's like, this trial is bullshit. However, let me talk about the water of Qingce river. So no, lake of Qingce.
Thanks, Monsieur
And its
Neuvillette.
poignant taste.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But
Go on now, demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
Malus, you're so fucked up for that. That's fucked up, man.
Malus. Silver.
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye, demoiselle.
Damn. Shit. Oh my god.
No, wait! Just a second!
Navia!
Navia?
You're awake. Good.
Where did he come from? Neuvillette, hey, excuse me? Did he just
I
teleport?
must
What
have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
Oh,
The
Paimon.
ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
What is it?
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you.
And you were there, and you too. Oh,
Were
Neuvillette,
it not
thank
for
you.
their
I never
intervention,
liked him more.
I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
I mean, I love Neuvillette, but I am now a diehard Neuvillette fan, and I will perish for this man.
Did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
The people that are dissolved became Oceanids.
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
Aww.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
I'm so emotional.
Please come with me.
He seems so calm about this. He's like, yeah, you almost just died. Anyway.
Neuvillette, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right.
He's like, yeah, no
Perhaps
biggie.
there's
Just
something we
save
could
someone's
chat
life.
about?
Why
Don't worry about it.
do you
if all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Eggshell? Oh yeah. I have like real life friends as well on this account, so I just named myself Eggshell because yeah. It kind of works for everyone. Yeah.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
He's so awkward. He's terrible.
I suppose so.
By the way, Sigewinne sends her regards.
Ah, Sigewinne. I hope all
It's
is
me,
well
the
with her
famous
these
traveler
days.
and hero,
Her work
Eggshell.
in the fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I'm glad you think it's cute.
I
Not
see.
the Eggy words.
Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sigewinne would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as
I really
have.
like his relationship with the Moses. It's really nice.
The Duke also says hi.
Oh, my hair!
Even
Well,
though Sigewinne made him do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the fortress
why
of
are you so
Meropide.
awkward? I hope everything is also going well. You're so awkward! He wants to give some room to Navia? Yeah, I guess it's good.
Let's chat about something else.
Did Paimon say something? Is her voice so high I'm not picking it up? See, I told you it's worse. I told you it gets higher.
So, neuvillette, you're probably quite the swimmer, huh?
Paimon!
Yes, of course.
This isn't going anywhere.
He's just like, yep.
Let's try something else. How did you find these ruins? Did the knave tell you?
It's so high.
Yes, in fact.
Are
I
you
had
that
arranged
old
to
already?
meet you in
Oof,
Poisson,
brutal.
but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who
Also,
would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
What frequencies can birds hear? Or I guess owls more specifically. I hope Navia can get back on her feet. Love is destructive? What the hell is this achievement?
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now.
Not the way I got an achievement called Love is
Guess we
destructive.
should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Okay.
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
I guess the knave is just kind of everywhere.
Right! Another one joins the party! Let's get going then!
Good party. Yeah, the knave is just kind of right place, right time all the time. I also have right. Oh, bye, Sully. Oh, maybe miss. Yeah, I think we should be okay hearing those high frequencies, right? Also, why are these hillagers here? That is odd. An odd choice of enemies to be in there. I guess it's all gonna make sense. Oh! Oh god. Okay, I'm going. Oh, fuck. Okay. I'm hurrying. I'm going. Don't rush me. Okay. I mean, the ruins are very beautiful. I just don't have time to enjoy it right now. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. I've got this. Don't worry about me. Oh dear. Okay. Oh, this is gorgeous. This is so pretty. Even though I'm fearing for my life. Oh my god, run. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Okay. This is very tense. Come on, climb the corner. And jump up. Okay. Oh my god, please. How did you get yourself stuck here? Oh my god. Oh, it's time for a chest, right? Okay, nice. Oh, let me in! Open up the gate! Stop having it be closed! Yeah. I know, I was screaming, not on the inside, I was very much screaming on the outside. Hurry, God, please wake up so I can kill you too. It's more efficient if I do it all at the same time.
I hear everything.
Nothing more important than some primers. Exactly, you know? I need to save so I can pull for Nadia. There was the thing. Oh, here. Oh, the little leg there. Oh my god, is that a D20 up there? Ooh. Okay. Where are we going? We're on the roof now. Oh, okay, yes. Enter. This is a really cool area. Kinda sad I probably won't be able to come back here afterwards. I rolled 3 nat 1 last session. No! Not like this. It's so pretty. The architecture, it's great. It does look like a D20, doesn't it? Okay. Investigate the space ahead. I love it here, me too. It's a really, really nice space. I like this map a lot.
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
There seems to be something on the wall. Art design, it's so good. Ooh.
Stone
wait, that's Farina.
Slates. It seems like they were put here as an offering. Could we take them down and have a look?
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past.
Was that the prophecy?
Say what?
No worries. Have a good lurk. Thank you so much for hanging out.
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same.
You see, what are
She's facing this... what is this? Some kind of island in the sky?
And is that Lady Farina in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
And is that a ring of
Tetra?
Paimon doesn't quite get it.
Oh, Tetra!
This is your captain speaking. Please fasten your seatbelts. We have an incoming raid.
Sorry, I just saw the raid message. Wine Mom raid? Oh, Tetra, what are they doing to you? What is happening to you? Who are you becoming? Oh dear. Hi Lurk, hi Zax and Cyan. Hi Jess, hi Clayton, hi Sir Zax, hi Yura, hi Real Neku, hi Boobasti. How was Halo Infinite? Are you enjoying this? Welcome readers, I'm Camille and Airship Captain VTuber. I'm also a member of .scuff for playing the Genshin Archon quest, so if you don't want to get spoiled, you might want to mute this tab. Have a good rest, Tetra. I saw you message me, I'll get back to you later. Thank you so much for raiding, and guys, please go check out Tetra, who's also from .scaff and a lovely content creator who plays a range of different things, and has apparently also turned into a wine mom. So I suppose that's all. Oh dear, please go check her out. She's really lovely. I love Tetra so much. Welcome raiders. Make yourselves comfortable. Yeah, we're in the middle of a very emotional quest in Genshin. So if you want to have a cry, you're in the right place. But in general, I play MiHoYo games and also play a bunch of other variety games and cozy games. And I also sing covers and do crafting. So yeah, I guess there's a bunch of different things you can expect here. Oh, and I have a cat named Daisy, but she's not on camera right now. How was the stream, guys? Tell me about it. Tell me how it went. Anything fun happened this stream? Please let me know. I'm not crying, you're crying. We're both crying.
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
This is so
sad.
People
will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
Yes, they do seem to match. Cyborg Sashimi, and then some Halo Infinite. Wait, Cyborg Sashimi, what was that? Oh, whoa. How you doing, Lurk? It's nice seeing you.
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it, most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very sorry.
Metal Gear Revengeance? Oh! Wait, is that the remaster thing that came out, or is that a different thing?
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette.
I'm not a Metal Gear
Deciphering
expert.
ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
I'm gonna be a puddle by the time they get to Farina. Me too.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
What, is that like one of the old ones? What is that?
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
Thanks for your sub gift. I love you, Egg. Calibri! Oh my god, the predictive shout out worked. Oh my god, yeah, it worked. How you doing, Calibri? I see you. Thank you for the happy sorry. 2013. Oh, okay, nice. You know, I've never played a Metal Gear game, but weren't they gonna re-release some of them on the Switch or something? Wait, is Paimon using the brain cell? How you doing, Colibri? I get what you mean. The issue is the order of the third and fourth images, right?
That's right. If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
Oh, how was Darkwood? I was meaning to ask about it. How do you like it? ENVtuber strikes again. I know. Look at that. The second image is also quite concerning.
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Egeria, then. I had
Egeria.
never met
Oh,
her,
that's how it's pronounced.
but her appearance here does match the records. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy? Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
Egeria, the name does sound nice, right? I like it a lot. I'm a bit meta from my flea shot. Thank you for asking. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. I got my flea shot back in, I think September or something. Thankfully, I didn't have any side effects though. Hopefully, you can sleep it off. Darkford makes you scream. Oh my god, is it really scary?
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Farina.
Oh, we gotta speak to Farina?
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Oh, we're gonna leave the ruins? I really like this area. Honestly, who created these slates doesn't matter now. The real question is whether things will truly play out as a prophecy foretells or not. I wish this was voiced. Okay, we're leaving the ruins, unfortunately. I really like this area, this is nice. So I am wondering why it was, you know, Hilichurls in here and not the Fontaine enemies. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, my hair grew back. Bomb the area down. It tried to hurt Navia. Close it down.
Let's split up here.
How dare they?
I'm going to check on
I'm
what's
so glad she's
happening
okay.
with
I was
Despina.
so worried when I watched the
You know
trailer.
how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
You still have energy for that now?
Honestly, Navia's skyrocketing to be one of my favorites.
Just head back to the Fleuve Cendre and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
It's really scary. It's hard and all the dogs are mean and want to kill you. No, not the dogs.
I'll
Oh, I feel
depart
so
as
bad.
well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone. Traveler, I will go talk to Farina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
Alright, see you tomorrow.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem? Paimon's getting a little scared now that it's come to this.
Farina is so much like me, it's gonna be hard to watch, but I want to see her story. Oh, really? Interesting. I feel like I don't have a good enough grasp on her personality yet to relate to her or not. I feel like we don't know that much about her yet. I am very keen to see what comes next.
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily, which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then.
Smelling really nice.
You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fleuve Cendre is always open to you, as ever. So please don't think
I would love
you're
her
in
meeting
imposition.
Fischl one day. I think they would hate each other from what I know so far.
I'll be on my way then.
The Farina fan art has been going so hard. It's been going crazy. You and Paimon head to the Spina d'Arisula base at Fleuve Cendre. Fleuve Cendre is a slightly odd name. It means like river ashes.
We're finally back!
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Yay! And there's good food too! Navi, no, the boss is the best.
You did great as always, Paimon. Oh, sorry as well.
Ooh, desserts! Nice! These are all Paimon!
That does look pretty nice.
Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
Oh, that voice.
Wait, is that Mona?
It is?
Mona! I didn't expect to see her. I mean, it makes sense, right? Prophecies and stuff. I was thinking about her. I'm so surprised to see her there. Oh my god.
It's you two.
Mona!
What are you
Oh, I
doing
really
in
like
Fontaine?
Mona. And she was done so dirty in her story quest. I'm excited to see her in the Archon quest. Ashes. Like, river ashes. I guess they're trying to call it something like river of ashes, but it's not grammatically correct. It just seems like river. Ashes river. Yeah. Yeah. People losing their minds over Farina. What kind of unit is it? She's a very odd one. She's a Hydra sword user. Hold on, I have her. I can show you afterwards. Did the stars not tell you that we might meet here?
Seriously,
Mona, I'm excited to see
nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Cam being a grammar nerd? No, it's like in German, you would also be bothered if it was called plus Asche, but like in two different words, or Asche and then a space and Fluss. It's just kind of weird. Yeah.
Still,
they were kind of just putting random words together.
Wait, you're not a Fontanian,
I really like Mona Sevilla, yeah.
Well, I have some business
I
to
prefer
attend
the
to
censored
here,
version
so
though.
I booked a
I think
hotel
this
in the
version looks much
city.
nicer.
I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you.
It's the outfit I
Quite
use for her as well.
unexpectedly, if I might add.
It does sound much more wrong in French. It sounds like it's kind of like the case is wrong. It's like just two random words together. I'm always annoyed. Fair enough. Same. It's like it doesn't translate well in German. It doesn't really make sense in French. Fleuve Cendre. It's kind of like it doesn't work in. It doesn't translate the same way in German or English. But yeah. It doesn't bother me in French either. It should. French should always bother you. I'm almost ready to break down my 4x4 unit, and I really need a break. Oh my god. Good job there. You make good progress.
Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstatter surname?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name.
Burger cheese. Burger
There's
cheese.
nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
Ash River would have worked. Yeah, but it doesn't read like Ash River. Like, I guess if I were to mess up the grammar the way it sounds to be in France, it's as if it was called River Ashen. instead of like Ashen River or something, right? Like River Ashen. Where you're like, I guess I know what you're trying to say, but it also doesn't sound quite right.
It isn't?
She can't be hurt by sparkling water. She can't get hurt by this TV static.
Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one.
And me ask what your master's name is.
Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Whoa, that's a long one. Does it also mean great or something?
Still don't think it sounds wrong in French? Well, it's because you're not French.
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great scholar of the stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
Thrice as great? That's so petty.
I know, right?
Paimon's so funny.
That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
I think every language should just have not cases or conjugation. We should all just guess from context. I mean, I guess that's what some languages do. That doesn't mean I can think stuff sounds wrong in French. You should think all French stuff sounds wrong. I don't get your point. You mean Mona the broke Magistus? Please. I am so mad. Mona's a great character, I think. But I am so mad that in her character quest, in her story quest, they made her only character trait being broke. Please. Like, she was so much more interesting in the Golden Apple Archipelago, like the second one, with Fischl and everything. She was a great character in this, but they did her so dirty in her story quest. That petty was so good, I know.
Talk about excessive.
Psoriasis? What do you mean? What does that mean?
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
Is it because I'm German? It's because ragging on the French is kind of one of your character traits. How about triple strength traveler?
That sounds terrible!
Thanks, Paimon.
But anyway, you're not Fontanian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dornman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same.
I think that's like generally good life advice anyway.
There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean.
I'm insulted and shocked. How do you think the French feel when you talk to them? Did you come to Fontaine because of the prophecy?
That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist. The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less scary.
I hate on other countries as well. Yes, of course you do. But those things aren't mutually exclusive.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of all Tevat. Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world.
That seems like a tall order.
I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
It's not a defining character trait. Oh, it still is. You can have several defining character traits. Just because you hate on other things, except for the French, it doesn't mean that you can't have other character traits. Vihak hates on everything. Wab was like, I feel personally victimized. Wab was like, yes, I too have personally felt victimized by Vihak. I am one of his many victims.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Of course. The old hag could do it, and I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something similar.
Could you help me get in touch with your master?
Are you sure?
It's like a government.
I'll help you.
It's like a PSA.
It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face. I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
I like this is like a government PSA. Like it will be an ad on TV, which like, if you too have been personally victimized by Twitch.tv user VHack0, please contact the following number. You are not alone. As an American, I mostly just hate on America. and we usually do join you in this. Take away his golden sub badge. I can't do that. I can't take that away from him. You do understand that. I have his lacking. Zax is like, me next.
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing as always.
VHack's anonymous.
Oh, well, this is something
you are not
only
alone.
I can do after all. So yes, your
Hi
praises
Cammy,
are
how you
quite welcome.
doing? How's life?
That's the greatest of astrologists for you. Of all the people we know, you know the star's the best.
Indeed. That's the spirit.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
By the way, okay, this is totally off topic, but I've gotten oddly good at like, I realized that for some reason, for whatever reason, I know the titles of Genshin characters way better than anyone has any reason to know them. It makes no sense, but I am uncannily good at at remembering their titles, and it's such a useless kind of knowledge or skill to have, and I don't know where it came from. But yeah, I know those things now. BRB, no worries. Sometimes I wish I were more hateful, but I'm getting there. It's your training arc. How much do you like the girl with the hat? What's the scale that I'm working with? I'm also a victim of the VHack0, damn. One of us, VHack00. Damn. Yeah, he's copying your name, can you believe it?
Oh, oops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
Remembering names sounds like a superpower to me. Not even their names, it's their specific, like, I guess, banner titles. That for some reason. Not the title of the banners, but the title they're given within their banners. For some reason, I remember them very well. Compared to Kave, on a scale from 1 to 10, where Kave is 10, please, Kave is so much more than a 10. Mona, I guess she's like a 7 for me. Oh. How to pronounce this guy's name?
Quick
Tiro?
as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks.
We're making a ruckus.
Right, but we were able to recruit Mona's help, didn't we?
How are you, Captain? I'm good, I'm good. How are you? How have you been? I haven't caught a Kami stream in like so long. I think not since like Final Fantasy 16. Ouchies! Oi! That one really got me far. Oh, it's Yuki! How you doing, Miss Yuki? I just went flying! Oh my god!
Good morning. To be honest,
would you want to have her in your room?
Sleepy.
In what context, Wabo? What a very odd question to ask. How are you doing, Miss Yuki? Stop throwing things at me! I already don't have hair.
Get up, traveler. We agreed to
I
go
wore
see
Jack, how you
neuvillette, so
doing?
let's pack it up and get going.
I haven't been streaming anyway, slowly but getting back into it, but I must do homework. No! When are you gonna stream again? Oh, you've been, Miss Yuki. It has been a hot minute. That's better. You didn't like my bald, shiny dome? You didn't like my throbbing goodness? Oi! How long have you been sitting on this cart? Oh my god. I know that you pull them and you just wait for Yuki to show up so you can... Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Way to go and interrupt an emotional story quest. Drowning in work? Oh no. That's been keeping you so busy. Good luck. I'll do you one better. Not like this. Okay. I guess I am... Ow! I haven't done it yet! Sarah! Oh my god. Here you go. Here's some free stress relief. Enjoy. A lot more going on. That's very fair. Oh my god. Yeah, I hope the stress relief is helping you. I'm just gonna stand here while you guys do this. See you on the other side. Goodbye. Oop. What do you mean, oop? Did your hand slip? Did you yote me? No, I don't see any from you. You can't just do this and say, oop. Wow. Oh my god. You're breaking it already. You're already making it so laggy. Oh my god. This is a nightmare. Game over. Did you make me small? Why would you make me small? See you soon. See you on the other side. See you on the other side, gamers. Oh my god, there's a resub somewhere in there, but it's getting lost in all the yoted. I don't know who you are. I can't see my redeems anymore. Oh my god, everything's broken. Oh god. Whoever just resub, thank you. It's all just still loading in. Oh god. Yeah. I think you guys just broke it. Hold on. Oh my god. Guys, hold on. Stop redeeming it. It's just broken now. Oh my god. Oh, you disconnected it. You disconnected it. Y'all, I did not. I will not yode my cap. Thank you. I appreciate that. Stop yoding. Oh my god. You completely broke it. Good job. I hope you're proud. I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy. You stop redeeming it. It's not doing anything anymore. You do see how it's not doing anything, right? Like, thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, here it is. Time to break my... Oh my god, here it is. Oh, Ninjash, thank you. Thank you. It finally loaded in. Ninjash, thank you so much. Thank you for 27. Can see the full body there? Yeah, I mean, I guess that. I am paying attention. It's just not loading. Guys, 27 months and you don't know who I am? I couldn't see you, Ninjash. All I can see is just... Oh my god, loading screens. The music feels perfect. Thank you for that plus. Oh my god. Okay, I'm back. Oh, Lord of mercy. The program creators failed to see how much some things will be redeemed. I mean, I don't think anything could have prepared them for this. Okay, enough fun. Enough fun. This is over. I'm closing this. Enough stress relief, you guys. Stop this. Oh hey, now it's showing in chat. The resub, it's finally showing. Yep, here it is. Happy 20th month, Daisy. Yes, now I can see it. Oh, and it's gone again. It just zipped all the way back up. Okay.
I have to keep
Oh. Hey, oi, stop it! Stop this! What the hell? Oh my god. I think there's probably still some coming through. I also shouldn't be all the way down here, should I? Oh my god. You guys are terrible. You guys are such menaces. We're going to Neuvillette's office. We're going to the principal's office now. Why am I all the way here? What the... Hi, Meta. How you doing? Thank you for checking in. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. Oh my lord, have mercy. Ow! That one was really delayed. It's fun for you? What's fun for me? Getting shit thrown at me for 3 minutes straight? I disagree. I regret nothing. That voice sounds even cuter when a little flustered. Why? It's still happening. Oh my god. Ah, thank you for that, Pats. Ouchies.
You're here. Finally.
Is something wrong?
Monsieur
Oh my god, it's still
neuvillette
happening.
and Lady Farina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute. Please go see for yourself.
Not the dispute. Good times. Good times. For you.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
Stop arguing with your dad. Listen to your father.
The problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us.
She's a Melusine. She doesn't need to wear pants.
It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
She's being put on blast. Just arrived in time. You sure did, Meta. For Redeem was not free as Malfoy's advertising, as it's free as I can be, like.
You mean... they're all...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that. But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct.
Oh, damn.
Which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 featured different images that seemed to correlate to the prophecy.
He's just like picking her up and just shaking her violently. Like, spit it out! That's what they always say. It's true. The recent Croissant incident? Wait, what incident? There's a small service charge, exactly, thank you. I really like Farina's design, she's so pretty. Miss Farina.
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something.
How to
Do you
talk
know
to
nothing
short
of this
people.
either?
How to talk to your Archon.
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon?
Objection, pestering the witness.
My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to or apologize for a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
He's got her in a headloud shouting like Batman, "Where is he? Where is he?" Witness is not wearing proper pants. Witness is in a state of undress.
But I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries.
Ahida would be suffering the most if we talk about height then.
You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
You.
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it.
Whoops, it seems my jacket has gone missing. How would the player be able to appreciate the leggies? We have our ways.
There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead. Just trust in me, your Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine.
I'm not convinced, Farina.
That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again.
Thank you for the short hair. Add something. Oh no, what are we adding? He is big braining, isn't he?
The opera's about to start. Toodles!
Not the toodles, that's the disrespect. The egg, sure. Oh, she is running. Oh, she's sprinting. Oh, Farina.
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was smiling. She didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
I mean, Farina is wearing pants. It's the Melusine who isn't wearing pants. Was it Siden? I don't remember which one. He seemed deeply troubled.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
How much of a red flag is it I know someone who just speaks like Farina RL? Can I meet them?
Oh, you noticed. Seems Farina didn't even realize we were here.
Du hättest ja schön ein Bein stellen können. Ich hätte ihr wirklich ein Bein stellen können. I could have tripped her. She left the stove on.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason.
Redeem.
Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue.
Egghead. Egghoot.
Still, I do not understand.
I hoot.
Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
I'm afraid questions alone might not suffice. We must blackmail her. We need to make her understand how dire the situation is.
Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to.
Was meinst du, kinda sus? Okay, why did you remember Siden not wearing pants? Because A, none of the Melusines except Sigewinne have pants. And B, because Meta was commenting on it. And I think Meta was commenting on Siden and not on Farina. That's all I'm saying. Can you live translate what they say to German for me? Nein, kann ich nicht. Eiermütze. Das klingt schrecklich. I don't English. Damn, you're gonna have a rough time in Scotland. Blood red. Have a good nap, no worries. I want mon cœur, mon amour, mon neuf. Das ist kein Deutscher.
We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Oh? Like what?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
Damn, neuvillette! He's really just like, let's put her on trial.
I've seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first hint she gets?
Wilhelm? Ei ist traurig, das ist okay. Well, she blatantly speak German with everyone there. I will not respond to you. I will not know you. Können wir mitleben?
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can.
You're like, you can still pick her up and shake her like a tree.
If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass.
Ja, ich würde einfach nur erklären, ach, der kann Englisch, der will einfach nicht. Just speak Scottish, Pfeifhead.
This may be cruel to her,
Speak
but all
Gaelic.
Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this.
We will help.
But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
I know who to call. Ghostbusters! A few days later, on a boat somewhere in Quiet Poisson. Non parle inglese. What? Oh, non parle inglese. Don't speak any other language, please. People will think you're insane.
Well, that's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in the disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what families should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
What language are you trying to speak, Wabo? I can't tell.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
We know speak Americano. I'll pay $3 if you speak Italian. For how long?
Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off.
Is Fremine here? He is! Fremine! I really, you know what? I kind of regret not pulling for Fremine when his battle was on.
Me? No, I don't think I can.
I really like him.
Then, how about you, good sir?
Neuvillette.
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
He's so dramatic. Lynette's design is really good. To be honest, I really like the
We've got a local
designs.
like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
No. Ich speak Italiano e Inglese. This is deeply disturbing. Thank you for that, Rach.
That was a little long-winded, don't you think?
Please tell me Risley's here. Please tell me Risley's here.
You might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here,
No!
traveler,
I miss
has
him so
brought us
much.
together
Where
to
is he?
discuss something. As
I
for
miss
what
Risley.
that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Oh, how intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
Thankfully, he's only a 4-star. Yeah, yeah. But I do regret not trying to get him.
This?
I do really like him
Oh,
though.
come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance
Oh,
to
you're standing
practice.
awfully close in this knob, yeah.
You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
He's so happy with this. Time to take a crash course in some new language and try to speak that in Scotland. He has like 3 days.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I
Hunting
recall.
bitches? No, I don't.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters.
In 3 days, I could learn a language to the most annoying degree. Which language would you pick?
Though that was their name, they did not
Because
hunt
I will outdo you
animals,
and be more annoying.
but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus. Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake.
Wab was a language genius after all. Remember the word memory test? I'd really rather forget about that, thank you.
A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey.
I want to be annoying at Big French? No, because I would then just speak French to you. Like, insistently, and refuse to speak anything else to you. So, I will be more annoying than you, I promise.
If we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare.
How you doing, Jane?
Our line of work
I'm
requires
sorry, this device
a
cannot
deft
be
hand,
contained.
and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
I'm too early for my time, a pioneer, a visionary. Why are you trying to make a contest out of this? Wabo, you really thought you could come into my chat and be here like, oh, I'm gonna be so annoying, and expect me to not try to be more annoying than you? Are you telling me you seriously thought that you could say those words and my immediate reaction wouldn't be, I will outdo you. I will be even more annoying. Like, did you spare? I know I have a habit of saying the most unpredictable things, but I do think in this situation I was quite predictable. Well, ate soup, made bad decisions, ate more soup. That sounds like a pretty decent day. How was the soup? Have a good nap. Thank you so much, Sully. I hope you feel better soon. Can't get annoyed if I don't understand anything. I disagree. I think you can. I thought you'd try to stop me if anything. Why would I? I know I can't. I guess I will stop you by being more annoying than you.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
Or just look me dead in the eye. I might just walk away and pretend I don't know you.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach. That's the kind of method I would count on.
You could try, but I highly doubt it. Like, I imagine if you didn't speak English and someone just played Baby Shark to you on loop, you would get quite annoyed, even if you didn't understand it.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
That's impossible. I trained to be annoying. I'm a professional. Have you met me?
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind.
For me? I will.
I remember that you liked those
Hope
too,
you feel better
didn't
soon.
you?
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
It's impossible, I would bet on it. You do realize you're now
What about
challenging
you,
me to
Monsieur
annoy you
Neuvillette?
as much as possible, right? Are you sure?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks.
I heard Baby Shark a lot, but still no. Okay. Every time you show up, I'm gonna start singing it, but in a language you don't speak, and at some point... Well, I guess you could just close the stream, though. I'll find a way.
But I do have one more question for you, monsieur.
It's because I know you won't? Oh, okay. Don't worry, I'll get started on my list of most annoying things to do. Hi, Fricklin, how you doing? Nice to see you.
If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Kind, as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need.
I will not close the stream, you could try. My worry is that I'll probably annoy all the other people who are here as well, and that's probably not worth it. Guys, behave, otherwise I will start talking about programming, and I'm sure I can come up with something for Cam as well. The problem with trying to annoy me is that I have a tendency to just remove myself from any situation I find annoying. I tend to just, if I find myself in a situation I find annoying, I will simply leave. So that is, I tend to not like to be inconvenienced. I probably enjoy it. You're going sicko mode. That is twisted. But yeah, yeah, so you know, guys, how I was saying in Discord that there's a 0 chance that Wabo and I will stop arguing anytime soon? Here we are.
If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
That's why I know you can't annoy me that much, because you don't know yourself first. Okay, so you wouldn't have any issues with me putting in an order for a power washer, right? We can always start making puns. I will just block you.
Wait.
I'll just ban you.
Why is that?
Only a hunter who's a true
Call me
expert at
interested.
subduing
No, you
their
don't want to
prey
see this.
can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
So are we going hunting together?
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
Do it. Just watch me spray it with water, like in the middle of the night.
If our means
Just,
of
like, walk it
capturing
back.
and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate. But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
That's right.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
Laurent's hunting metaphor was just a metaphor. You will not call this a hunt because it's not what you should do at present, nor has the relationship between you and Farina reached such a dire stage. What you need is simply the secret she is keeping. Attempting to take her secrets is an act of sacrilegious disrespect, but it must be done to prevent Fontaine from sinking into the waters as foretold in the prophecy. There's neither hunter nor prey, but there must be a trap. That is what you will need. I'd be very confused and probably very annoyed. Okay, let me very quickly run the ad because it is wanting to run. In the meantime, Colibri, are you still here? Claim the achievement. I wonder how baby shark sounds in other languages. Probably something like baby hi do 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 baby hi do 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 do. Witness the poisson disaster. Okay. Been here, done that. Why is this ping? Oh, okay. It's the battle pass. Am I still on like the same part of the quest line? Act 5, yeah, I am. Yes, does anyone who has done this quest line know how much longer this is? Because I am getting a little bit hungry. I do kind of want to finish this part. Baby's not German though, but that's what we would call it. We would call it a baby. I don't know if Miss Colibri is still here. Säugling, hi. That's terrible. I hate it. That's actually heinous. Miku, shut up! Every time I see the word delve, I now think of this, and it's haunting me. But yeah, I don't know if Colibri is still here because I can finally look at Farina and why people go crazy about her. I really like her little animation. That's cute. Wait, I haven't looked at their animations. Ooh, that's very good. What's Riley's? Yeah, that's quite good. That's good. That's good. I'm here forever. Okay, okay. Oh, she's cute. You were asking about Farina's kid.
Witness my magnificence.
I will. Yeah. So her animations are great. And she does like, she can summon those like water things that attack. And here like, this one heals. Very cute, very cute. I don't have her ult right now, else I would show you her ult. But it's very good. But yeah, she's very good. So people have been going pretty crazy. The white dress version is so pretty. She's so pretty in general. Does she have Booba sword? She doesn't have Booba sword. But yeah. That's Farina! She's very, very pretty. And she's a good unit. She's also a good character, so people have been going a little bit cray-cray over her. She doesn't have Booba sword though, no. That's the Electro Archon. The neuvillette animation reminds me of Veld. Oh, I see it. Yeah, I see it. Very good. I really like those animations they added for people. I thought my favorite has probably Al-Haytham's, where he's just like... He just like closes his book. Like, that's it. He just closes his book. The little hat tip, it's so good. It's so good. It's great. Her summons are so cute too. I know, I'm a big fan. Yeah, I really like those animations. Shenhe's great as well. Yeah, I really like hers. Oh, hers is good too. Very powerful. Very, very good. Why is this bulge so immense? It is where he keeps his power. Yeah, I love those the loaded animations that they added. And of course, my boy. Where is he? My boy! But yeah, she's really cute. I haven't built her, as you can see. I'm working on it. Here, my poor Dehya that I just haven't done anything with because she keeps ruining my 50-50. Yeah, but I really like the animations they've added. Super pretty. 10 out of 10. Ethereal. She's perfect. Some of them are a little bit boring. Some of them don't really get a lot, but you know. How close am I to playing her? To playing who? To playing Farina? To playing... Where is she? Oh my god, I've lost her. Oh, here. To playing her? Because far. Very far indeed. Yeah, I don't know why she would keep a Bulbasaur. Her, she only just had a banner. Oh, her banner's actually right now. So if you pull on her banner, you know, if you get really lucky, you might get Farina.
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
But you're very far from being able to build her. Okay. Guys, do you guys know how long is this part of the questline still? Because I kind of want to wrap it up nicely, but also I do want to wrap up stream. What about Jean? Yeah, I've been neglecting my poor Jean. You want to see her animation? It's still a while. You are in Mondstadt. Miss Jean, I have her. Haven't really built her, as you can see. She's level 50. I got her a few times. Yeah, she's C1, but you know. She hasn't really been ruining my 50-50. It's mostly Dehya. It is mostly Dehya who I now have C1 and Chi-Chi, obviously. Who's now C2. You have met the wind guy who I don't even have. You have met Venti.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from.
Are you gonna play today, Wabo? About 2 hours. Okay. Let's try and do this bit, and I'll probably wrap up then. I lost my 50-50 to the Luke as well, so I get those meetings. Sure, they make me hungry.
Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh? Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised.
Fremine's always frightened. You feel more confident about them after meeting?
Well, it's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But
I'd kind of like to wrap up somewhere where I'm not gonna run into it by accident.
After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Huh?
Something wrong.
Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all.
I didn't.
Then what's that? Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Don't be frightened.
Oh?
I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
Who's that voice? But there's no one here.
Ah, have you forgotten me already?
Wait.
Damn,
You
what's happening?
are familiar. You're the voice we heard from the sky in Sumeru.
Oh, that was so long ago.
The voice from the sky, I fear that description is wrong. Though, not completely wrong.
This was like a year ago, please.
You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. I sensed that confusion and thus came to you. Guiding people is an irresistible hobby of mine, after all.
Who are you and what do you want with us?
Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
Friend's disciple? So this is one of the friends of Mona's master? The enigmatic end of the Hexen Circle? Hexen Circle? Allow me to ask
you. The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
What? Then is there any way we can stop it?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. can everything in Teyvat so easily be changed?
There it is again, fate.
Ah, so you've caught on. Justice prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods. Could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall?
Eccentrical.
Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
I'm with you, Paimon. I'm confused too. The Tina teacup is about gone as well.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Teyvat's future.
What's going on?
All you need to do is to play your part. This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
The voice. It's gone.
HN, is this the clue you're leaving for us? I don't understand. I'm so my brain is so small. When you wake up, someone seems to be outside.
What? I want to hear someone talking. Alright, coming!
You're getting more diligent, Paimon.
Hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
Mona!
How have you been these past days?
Just fine. I went to take part in that Steenbird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected.
He's not really invisible. They didn't finish the model yet. They just haven't done the design, so they were crunching. So yeah, just went for the VA only.
Not all Fontainians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Why, yes, it was Charlotte. I assume you've heard of her, no? That daredevil journalist?
Somehow I can imagine those two getting along swimmingly.
I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
Maybe I should play them together.
Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once.
Hey Chip, how you doing? Nice to see
yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up.
How are you, Chip? Actually, someone already came over. You tell Mona about your mysterious guest.
Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
I believe she came to pass a message to us.
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost.
How's your brain doing with the lore drops you got so far? It's struggling. It's chugging along. If I was balded right now, you could probably see my head throb, but it's been really enjoyable. Yeah, I'm enjoying it a lot.
I've never met her.
I'm keeping up more than I used to because I'm paying much more attention.
Well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Whoa, the Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group. But they must really stay in shape to live so long.
Yep, it's throbbing. Yep, that's me thinking real hard there.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing
it's throbbing. That's me thinking. I do want to wrap up soon, actually. I'm just trying to leave it in a good place, but I am getting hungry, and I've been streaming for a while. I have got a lot of Navia brain rot. Oh my god, I'm so obsessed. She's skyrocketing. Oh my god, skyrocketing should be one of my favorite characters.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
She's so great.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now.
True, her words are meant as a helpful hint, but when will we realize their value and meaning? It's rotting. Oh my god. My brain, it's rotting. What was the best answer that my question could have got?
Traveler, Paimon? Are you two alright?
No, we have brain rot.
We're fine. We're just a little down right now. It kind of feels like the end is coming, you know?
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation, too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed. But even so, I still hope for, and believe in, miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful. Perhaps that's what En was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff. I need to get going.
Sorry about it, Mona, and thank you.
It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did.
Oh, I really like Mona. She's an underrated character. My favorite PS2 3 games would be both Final Fantasy X for PS2 and Final Fantasy 13 for PS3. Oh, nice! I think someone else did say Final Fantasy.
I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
And then she just leaves.
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said, but also kind of sad too. Hey, Traveler, Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's go.
I wonder if this is gonna be a good place to
walk
wrap
around
up.
the city,
Hold
shall
on,
we?
I'm gonna close my
There's a few
camera.
spots we always like to
Thank you
walk
for the
by.
stretch. I'm actually sitting quite badly. And thank you for the hydrate. I think I might read up, guys. I am getting quaking in this ecology. I am getting quite hungry. I do think this might be a good place to leave. I probably won't run in here by accident. I'll try and see if I can do some of the finish some of the story quests. This one maybe, or yeah, I can see if I can finish some of these in my own time, so I don't I don't get quest blocked again when I try to stream it. But yeah. Now you will come out next patch together with Ayaka. I think I saw the same thing. Did I see Ayaka though? I can't remember Ayaka, but definitely, yeah, I want Navia. I'm really, really excited. Had a long unexpected BRB. How did the packing go? Oh, that sounds really good, Wabo. Wabo, I was asking, do you mean, are you planning on playing some Genshin tonight? Because I am going to wrap up. Guys, I am definitely gonna stream the rest of the Arcane quest, just not today. I don't know if it will be next week, if I can fit it somewhere next week. If Wabo will be okay with that, I will try and fit it in next week. But else, it will be the week after. Oh my god, I will have started my new job. But I need to wrap up. I am streaming tomorrow though. I am streaming Cassette Beasts tomorrow at 6 PM UK time once more. So if you came here with a raid or you're just new and you enjoyed yourself, please don't hesitate to leave a follow if you want to be notified of when I go live next. I would love to see you back. And on Sunday at 3 PM we're doing Monster Hunter Rise. It's an open PC lobby. So yeah, there you go. Yes, and I can backseat. Just backseat me just listening to dialogue. My dad told me not to take down the 4x4 tonight because of how much I've done today. Oh, have a good rest then. Excited to see the end. Me too. I'm honestly so hyped. Really, really excited. Oh, I'm so hyped. But yeah, I'll let you guys know very soon. I want to see your reaction to this arc. I'm so hyped. I'm gonna try and do those story quests that keep quest blocking me, so I don't get you know, caught up too much. But let's go and raid someone. Thank you for plugging my original song. If someone wants to play the oh my god, guide the raid card, please do it now. And in the meantime, I will find someone to raid if no one plays it. Oh my god, let's see. Is anyone that I follow playing Genshin? Until I get Wi-Fi and broadband, I won't be coming to streams and hop in Discord as often as I can in between things. Yeah, no worries. I hope you can get that sorted soon, actually. Wait, where? Okay, there's 2 people I see you doing Genshin. Okay. I have 3 of those cards. Is there anyone you want me to raid, Wabo? Else I will decide on who to raid myself. Oh my god, there's so many people who are currently streaming. This is such a challenge. Whenever it's so late at night, a lot of people are live. All good? Okay. In that case, I shall decide myself. I never know. That's fair. Let's raid into... oh my god. You know what? Let's raid into someone... Wait! Let's raid into Kappa. I was gonna raid into someone playing Genshin, but Miss Kappa is playing...
Feel free to. Another bone
Oh,
of piles,
sorry,
let's
that's not
go.
playing. Is playing Inscription, which is one of my favorite games, and I want to see her play Inscription, so we're gonna do that. Here is Kappa. She is a lovely content creator. I like Kappa a lot. She is lovely, and she is a horror game streamer, and also a very, very skilled artist. So here is a link if you get left behind by the raid. Again, if you enjoyed your time here, thank you so much for sticking around. I hope to see you again soon, and we will I'll definitely stream the rest of the Archon quests. I hope you look forward to this. Literally Monday is the first thing you're doing. Oh, fair enough, makes sense. Yeah, Inscription's just really good. I hope you guys enjoy watching Kappa play this. We love Kappa, we do. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out with me. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you guys tomorrow at 6 p.m. for more Cassette Piece. Bye-bye!